Alrighty, okay, I guess we don't get Truck-kun this time. Fucking crash landing my ass, fuck. Okay. Alright, took our bearings, we got some structures over there. Fucking, the map in our upper left, that's new from last time. It's full of some points of interest that I guess they want us to look at closely here. Fucking deep ass ravine. Why is there one? Sorry, I just noticed there's this one lone thing of sand. I'm gonna explore that first. Fuck. Fuck what they sent me here to look at. It's like it's kind of cool, not gonna lie, but it's like fucking I didn't ask for this. Okay. God, this better not be just here to fucking bug me. Okay, no. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of sand there. It's just so weirdly visible next to all the, like, gravel and dirt here. Well, it's not important. We got copper there. We got, yeah, yep, that's a fucking deep ass ravine. I guess we'll cross over this way. I don't know if this means someone has been here recently or this is some fucking magic shit. We'll find out if it ever goes out, I guess. Alright. Oh. Okay. Whatever Waystones do. If this is literally a home like this suggests, this is some poor ass door security. It's like not even a lock, and someone's like wily enough to just like squeeze over or under, perhaps. This is. Oh. Well, that's a cruel trick. Okay. At least we're not gonna fucking worry about crashing down every time. Oh. Well, I guess they want us to take these. Okay. Let's start with one of those. This, I guess, is important. Alrighty. I assume these are going to be some special tools for us to make use of later. And something to put them in. Nice. Okay, is this a... Oh, sweet, yes. We got our coral back, the staff, but we have a gun this time. Wooden pick, I guess that's useful. Rearrange this after we get everything in. That looks weird. Let's see, I'm not sure which one of these we'll put on the shield. Oh. We should probably read these, but I don't feel like it right now. Those there. Put this book here. We have a few selections to work with. Actually, you know what? That looks neat. I think I'll use that for the shield. Because it's visible. You can tell what it is. This one... I don't know. We'll figure that in a sec. We'll just leave those there. Right. I guess first thing we can do is we can put on our fucking fit. Oh. It mostly works. Oh wait. Is this? Oh hey, it is. Fucking naked from the waist up. But no, it's fine. The skeleton's wings get to breathe, I guess. Unless, oh wait. Oh. Nope. I thought I clicked. Oh, it's because that's also. I see. Seems a little dumb, not gonna lie. Can't even fucking use your wings with a shirt on. It's almost like they don't know how actual angels work. But okay, I don't. I guess that is. Once is also a waystone. Why is it called the Darker Tower, though? I don't think we'll need those as of yet, so we'll toss these in. I you don't want to mess with dimensions yet, so we're going to just toss that shit in there too. And we have anvil of limited use, so we're just going to store these in here for now. We can keep a campfire for emergencies. We only have firework ammo, so we're going to go ahead and store these as well. Actually, we'll swap these right. There we go. Then the specialized stuff next to each other. All these seeds, flowers, sniffers. Well, when we find a more permanent base thing, we can mess around with sniffers. We didn't get to do that the last time, which is a shame. But we'll check what is nearby at the moment. Alright, yeah, we also need to break this to pick up, right? That's how they work. Perfect. Alright. Alright, I wanted to see what these look like. Yeah, that'll look pretty fucking rad on a shield. It's pretty nice too. Oh. Let's just cover this up. Oh. Well, good for them. Skeleton Me is also trans. Okay, I can't remember. Where do we put the... Is this just in a crafting table? Is that how it works? Okay, it does. Oh, and it's still got mending. Nice. Alright, what's it look like? Show me. Show me the shield. Come on, inch. Oh, yeah, that looks nice. It's a little overly large. Gotta do the slow turn again. I'm trying to see what the bottom of it looks like, but it's just out of frame of the mirror. Damn. But looks pretty good. Lack of skin aside. Oh. Control lift. Oh, but all those effects are zero. Okay, things we might get. Oxygen bonus, underwater mine speed, armor, flying. Not sure we're supposed to get more of those. We're just going to leave that there. And I guess keep electric there. So, oh, actually, no. Leave that there, yeah. Let's upgrade this shit first. There's a bunch of stone up here, right? Nice. Oh. Those things, okay. Oh, those can open and close. Oh, that's cool. We may not live... Oh, nice to get that whole side at once. May not live here, but let's go ahead and get some privacy for when we need to use this. I mean, it's not perfect, as you can see here at the corners. Alright. Just anyone can speak in. So, hey, how are you guys? Oh. So you're displaced. You're a refugee. Well, I guess you have a person on your head instead of a name. To each their own. Who are you that survive? Okay, this... Someone has either gotten really cruel names for you all, or those are more titles than names. I'm sorry for the loss of your land and people. Whatever brought you here. You might do with jumping into lava, though. You look to be shivering something fierce. No, come on. It's over here. Come on, your buddies over here are not suffering for being in it. Come on. Why... What in the Dark Tower is just wanting you to go in? Come on. Come on. I gotta crouch so I don't fucking... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I keep getting you to the edge. Come on. There we go. See, you look much happier now in comparison. I guess before we go into that tower, let's at least get some, stone tools. Oh, that... I guess I accidentally scrolled. That was weird. Yeah, we'll kind of, partially unbury this structure. See what's going on with it. I guess it's just stone here, I guess. But blocks is blocks. Oh no, no. Oh, can I save them? Can I save them? Bees. Oh, oh. That, that's just fucking cruel is what that was. I guess I don't need this tree anymore. Um, well, we're in the another predicament of new world, new rules, as we see. Very cruel world, judging by who we met and then subsequently lost almost immediately. Uh, yeah. But okay, we did this before. We managed. We helped grow a village. We protected it far better than we expected to. Our defenses were fucking great, right? Remember that raid on the village, and we couldn't even find where the raiders are coming in and dying at because we had just made too good a wall of just prickly bushes. And they're like, nah, I don't want. Oh, another one hidden in the trees. I guess I'll give these back to you. Sorry, you were just so well hidden in there, I didn't even know. We'll clear this one. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even know beehives could be that well hidden in the leaves. Sorry, I was not expecting that. It sounded close. But yeah, hope everyone's doing all right. Certainly better than the family of four we already lost so quickly. That was unfortunate. It is unfortunately the product of uncaring world sometimes to take potential friends from us far before their time. It's unfortunately we ourselves do not have much time to mourn them. We can certainly try to live in their memory, though. Guess while we're up here, what the fuck is in the darker? Ooh, this is. What is? What are you? The fuck are you? Yeah, there's another one. Okay, we clear them out. Clear them out. Nope, don't. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Needs another. Oh, come on. God, the attack bar is so slow. Okay, there's more. I guess I'm glad they're not attacking me, but I'm not sure what's happening. Okay. Fuck. This place has the air of something eldritch if these walls are to be believed. The key with a skull on it is not challenging the eldritch accusations. Now let's just I forgot to check. Is there anywhere else connected to this? No, there's not. Cool. Let's get the fuck out of here. I guess try and sleep. If we can't, we can I guess get some crafting done. We've got some stone. It's not a thunderstorm. I heard it fucking crackling up there. God, okay. Alright. Actually, no, here's one thing we can do. I don't think we're gonna need this key anytime soon. Let's just do that. Okay. We may not even need that. We're just gonna put that there, put this here. Okay, that is faster. Perfect. I was worried it wouldn't be. Okay, right, need some stone tools. Better pick. Toss that now. We should get a furnace while we can, even though we don't need it right this moment. Right. Turn that all into woods. Where's the, we have a pick. I guess a shovel? We've got a weapon, so it's fine. Oh, and I guess an axe. An axe would also be fine. Good and helpful. How should we arrange this? We'll go weapon here next to pick. What we could really use is some torches, to be honest. Put this over there. You sleep yet? Nope. Alrighty, this feels like the easiest way to get to the other side. We may need to be no spring chicken, but, oh wait, sweet. You're just talking about some of you. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, we certainly have a place to stay for the moment. We've got a nice warm bed. We have this wonderful... We have this wonderful campfire as well, which will help. And jeez, this is a lot more than I was expecting in this little hole. Awesome. We'll take another one, just so we can seal up that. We actually probably need 4. Oh wait, no wait, that's cobble. Okay, gravel. Sorry, they're so similar here. Okay, that's not going to be annoying at all later in the game, I'm sure. Okay, 5 should be enough. But this, we make a decent amount of torches. Okay, I guess we don't need all 5. We can do this. Perfect. There we go. 12 sticks into 48 torches. We still have some for later. That is phenomenal. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Or campfire, I guess. Oh, right. This place go up is here. I mean, it's not as luxurious as that pre-built home I had last time, but it's pretty cool. We got a variety of trees. This blue looks especially cool, but we're kind of good on wood, so let's meet the neighbors. I mean, there are structures here, and a chicken. Hello, sir. Ooh, this is a good start. The fuck is this? Well, that seems rude. I can't recall. Does destroying this trip it? Well, we'll see. Yep, does. Okay. Weakness and poison. That was well played. I even tried to stay out of the way, and it still went off. But no one's coming out and taking advantage of it, so I guess they're not here. Oh, that's a pretty crafting table. What is that thing? Are they doing some, like, unethical experiments or some shit in here? A lot of string. I don't think I need it, but it's going to be nice knowing it's here. Meanwhile, bones in case I meet any very good boys. Emeralds, because this is starting to look like either a criminal organization with whatever the fuck that's going on. Oh shit, I'm hurt. Either a criminal organization or people have not lived here for a while. Not sure what's worse, actually. Because if that's what's going on here, did that happen to the people? Was that melon? We have some melon seeds, but it would not hurt to have more food. Especially as I need to recover my health. That is a much cooler way to have the melon in my inventory, not gonna lie, I like it. Never healed a lot, but it does do enough. A lot of overgrown grass. I'm starting to think this place unethically scienced itself out of existence. Is this a structure, or is it just supposed to look cool like this? Secret melon! Okay, nice. Wait, is that a door? Is it just a... Ah, it's just that. Oh, it's one way in. Perfect. Oh, there's another door on that side. Okay. Just didn't see... What is... Well, I mean, I guess they don't need these books. Wait, almost forgot. X makes it quicker. Yeah. Is this stone? What is this? Yellow terracotta. Oh. The terracotta here looks a lot more like mud, just like texture-wise. Well, that's neat. We'll see. Put that up. Just put that back. Okay. Definitely something fucked up in here, ain't it? Bad? Why is it like this? Well, it counts as nighttime. This storm, we can take a nap in here. If we take their books. Nope. Said bed was too far away. Weird. In case anything pops up there later, we'll make them bang their knees to get out. Wait, were those not gravel? Oh, was that that special gravel they have to hit with a brush? Huh. Oops. Yeah. Huh. Big oops. That is lending to the theory of this place being abandoned and not currently having unethical experiments. Aside from whatever was in that one building, because it was wiggling like it was still alive. No. Yeah, I don't need to be using it for that. Wait, is this wood? I could have sworn those were melons. Okay. Oh, easy way to test. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was wood. It's called stripped florist wood. Well, this florist wood looks delicious. Oh, these are the melons, though. Okay. Well, at least we got something exciting to explore coming here. I'll admit that that last world was just, hey, here's your new house. Take a look around. Not as much excitement with it's like various traps set up around it. And then Truck-kun just kind of like peeled off out of there as soon as I looked away too long, I guess. No chests. A bunch of freaking hay, which... Who collected this shit? Hay doesn't exactly, like, last forever. Oh well. Bread is bread. Bread is life. Bread is love. The only thing better than bread is fucking pasta. I will die on that hill. I mean, I guess at some point I should read this, like, one book that was left for me. What is going on? These guys do not give a fuck what I am doing, even when I hit them. I don't like this. Like, this feels creepy. And I'm not sure if it's just me. Like, my health bar is there. Is the... No, that's normal. What is going on with them? Like, am I getting punked out here, or... I honestly don't know what is... Well, this trick helped us the one time in the last... Wait, what was that movement? Sorry, I looked down the keyboard for a second, and I thought I saw something move. Alright, let's go someplace with a wall we can back into or something. Oh, this cattails? That looks neat. But yeah, this... a little strange. We'll look for this direction. Like, this is probably set up, right? Oh, we can't really test it right now because there's no one here to attack. Oh. Okay, oh, wait. I forgot to do that and then go back to that to see if it works. Ooh. What is... Neat. Ooh, raw copper would be helpful because we haven't mined anything yet. I guess we can go ahead and toss into here. 18, so that's perfectly double. I'll just leave those two in there. Ooh. Oh! Here we got glowberries, but this... more copper and a bunch of charcoal. Alright, we're going to swap this out. Charcoal in there. Sweet. And we will just leave that to cook for us. Yeah, I guess we'll find out if that little trick worked to fix whatever the fuck was going on with things not attacking us. Which was strange. Also, though... Wait, what the fuck happened to me? When did that happen to me? What? I just noticed my little figure is dancing in different skin than normal. One sec. We're gonna... How do I... Okay. We're gonna remove that little shortcut so it does not happen again. Sorry about that. There are too many strange things happening at once. Getting absorbed was not looking over at that area of my business. Ooh. Can we jump up here? Nice. But there's nothing up here. This place sure has a lot of just stacked logs like that for some reason. Yeah, it's very eerie that there's just no one here. Like, there's the one skeleton that just did not attack us, but he had a cool headdress, I'll give him that much. The one fucked up science room that had something going on. A lot of books here. A lot of books and not much of anyone to read them. I mean, hey, more for me. We will get the library reset somehow. Rocky stone, that's new and different. You know, we're going to put these out here real quick. Just so we can place stuff we don't have much interest in using. I guess we can put this here. Else, we'll keep the wood. Keep that couple of grapple. I don't have a place to plant these, so we're just going to do that. They're just seeds. Seeds are nature. It's like, who cares? It's going to be fine. Do they have a campfire there? Made of wood? Oh, okay. I guess they figured out a way to have wood not burn. I thought that was like a characteristic that helped define something as fucking wood. I don't know. Maybe they figured out some ancient secret type business. It should be almost done. Perfect. Here we got a bunch of copper. Do we have feathers? No, but there was a chicken. We might be able to get a feather and make use of the suspicious gravel, though we don't need to do that now. Is there anything in here? This one. There doesn't look to be anything back there, but okay. I have a feeling this place is just cursed. Strange physics going on. Creatures that did not attack us, for whatever reason. And honestly, them not attacking us was probably the strangest thing we've seen here yet. Also, wait, is there something going on with music? It feels like music usually plays more often than this. No. Should be fine. That's one downside of Minecraft. The music is not consistent. At least not as consistent as I would like. Okay, we've already done those because that door's open. We did, yeah, we got into that structure. Okay, yeah, this is the exploration pack. Start with a really cool place to explore. Let's see. Oh. Interesting, okay. Can we stack gravel here if we jump? Nope. Is that one there? Cool. That's wood. It's already done, but it's like, damn, I could have just... Okay, jump! Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. And there's nothing up here. Absolutely nothing up here. Okay, cool. Well, better than no than wonder. Where the fuck is this water coming from? Well, it seems a new night is approaching at least. Okay. Where the fuck does this go? Oh, sweet. Melons. We are doing great on food this time. It is fantastic. We probably should start digging for iron at some point, but not yet. Not yet. We will fully peruse this village, make sure there's no threats we have to worry about, I guess. Slash, see if other mobs will start attacking us yet. Like, it'd be super easy to run if they don't. But I'd very much like them to, so I'm not caught off guard if only some of them are peaceful for no reason. Hey, what are we up to? Hey, we're picking it up, and hey, it's right here in our hand. We're eating well. Don't know where that came from. I just felt the need. Oh, sweet, we have them in here. Or have we? No, yeah, we came in through the window, apparently. Where was that chicken? I could have sworn the chicken was over near this building. Still there for the feather for the brush? I guess not. It must have heard that we commented on existing and worried we were coming back. Okay, did we go on this one? No, not this one. Last time we didn't have anything in there either. We're gonna climb again, we should do it from the outside. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Nothing up here except another one of those little bushes. We're not gonna fall for that again. Okay, first do this, and then do this. Oh. Okay, whatever shot was narrow, I guess. I heard the twing. Saw nothing. Keep those, keep some bones. I guess we might as well take that other smithing template, though we certainly don't need it. I don't know what that block underneath it is, but it makes me uncomfortable. Wait, is that just for fucking crouch to sneak? Oh. So that's just a sensor. Unless there's secretly a warden hidden somewhere, but I'm not going to think on that too much. Because I'm scared the answer is yes. Oh, actually, wait, those are dispensers in there? That one's empty. That one's empty, okay. Guess this one just had a arrow. I like this effect. It's kind of calming. Very, full of the essence of fall, I guess. Is there nothing back here, though? Wait, is that... They kept their well hidden between a bunch of trees. This seems like the worst place to put a well, to be honest. Because wouldn't the trees also be, sucking up the water? The water had bugs in it, too. Still over here? Oh, okay. Oh, they couldn't even afford a bucket. Okay. Oh. Alright, wasn't the unethical experiments you will probably cause the death of the citizens, infecting the water and shit. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Oh, there. God, this steep fucking hillside. It's no sheer cliff, but good lord. So many jumps. Oh, chicken! Hey! Okay, sweet. Ooh. And a single dino nugget. So many of these watermelon bits. Oh, we are... Yeah, I think we're good on the watermelon for a bit. Just a thought. Beautiful flowers out here. Let's see. Yeah, we already went down this lane. Coming up. What's in here? Nothing. Well, let's take a look at the area. Well, when it comes time to want to get some of the logs, these trees, and later some saplings, buildings like this will be the best for it, I guess. It's just gotten nice and chill. Maybe that's a good sign. Do we have any grass? We actually don't. I guess we don't really need gravel. Dirt's gonna be better for the long haul. Alright, in here, what is... That was weird. It's like a little touch of darkness, and I took care of it by just placing dirt in a hole? I don't know. So much terracotta in the floor. Ah, this one's got a full ladder. And come on, I got caught in the web a little. Shelf fungi, cool. Audion bulb, that's new. Take those, and you know what? Fill up on those melons. Perfect. Do these have a use? They do. A forager's table, that's new. Mushroom wreath? What? Huh. Should we try? I guess we don't need a bowl. I will do that. What are the uses of this this audion? I can make an audion wreath. Oh, I can cook it into a cooked one. Nice. But I can only do that at a campfire. Unless... Oh, that's composting. I can also smelt it, good to know, or smoke it. Ooh, and I can do that at either version of that. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I think before we head down, let's swap these two. I don't think we need these in the near future. We'll keep this because we might pick up a bunch more. We'll build our normal coal, so we can use up the charcoal first. We'll ditch the main guy. But yeah, arrows, we don't need this in the near future. I guess we'll leave these down here. A bunch of hay bales for extra food. The melons, yeah, good to store those. Store this. Oh, I forgot to ditch wooden pickaxe somewhere. Guess I'll get on that in a sec. Ditch this. We'll hold on to the feathers for the moment. Oh yeah, we definitely don't need the smithing trims just yet, though. Yeah, and that's pretty good. Yep. Okay, let's put this in here. Where's the other thing? Could have sworn there's something else. Oh, right, the wooden teeth. Yep. Perfect. Got a box in here. Okay, there we go. Perfectly done. Where do we go from here? Who is to say? Yeah, it's a fucking deep ass lake. Some land on the other side, but I don't want to go there. Actually, has it turned night even once? It feels like time has stood still. Like, we got some weather, so maybe we just missed the night, but... A little concerned. Let's see, it looks like the sun's over here. I don't think it's moving. This is weird. This place is very weird. If it doesn't become night, how will we consistently get... I mean, I guess we'll be slightly safer above ground, because enemies aren't going to spawn so often, but... Oh, it feels weird. Also not sick. Oh, turn off a little space heater, because it's getting a bit much. Wonderful sippy, though. Yeah, I was expecting there to be problems. Unexpected problems. But not these. Ooh, wait. Is that a sign that the sun is moving? No. What is going on with caps lock? Okay. What's the thing for advanced... Is it advanced time? Wait. Do daylight cycle. I don't know if that worked. Okay, yeah, that's definitely higher than it was. The sky's looking bluer. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. I certainly never did that here. But, you know, it's a minor fix to whatever being decide to punt my ass down to this particular beach area, abandoned town, bunch of neat looking trees. I should definitely collect saplings for them at some point. But now we actually have to worry about things. Is that? Okay, no, that's a tree in the distance, but that looks like a stack of logs. What's going on over this way? Aside from the fucking foliage in my face. Did I pass? Okay, no, there. Okay, yeah. I was getting my direction mixed up. This looks like more oak. And that... What the fuck is that? We're gonna collect this oak first. That is like a hideously bright green tree. And I would like to know what is going on with it. Also some tracks, I guess. Rails, whatever you want to call them. But I am liking the variation that comes with this particular setup. Like, look at this. This particular set of tree has this one knotted side. Oh, two too, but this other one does not. I like that little bit of mixing it up. It's a nice little bit of variation to worry about / enjoy. Okay, we'll put the logs there. Yeah, the fuck is this? There's some bright ass bruises over there. I mean, it's oak wood, but what's up with these leaves? Let's see if we can't pick up a sapling from it to find out what sort of tree this is. That's clear on that side. That side should be fine. I hope we get at least one sapling, because this looks like it might be the only fucking tree in this forest like this. There's no guarantee we'll find out what it is at all. I maybe should have thought ahead and gone, you know what? I should make some shears. Oh, yes, sapling. I was going to say shears because origin sapling, weird. We'd at least find out what sort of tree it is from the leaves, but I mean... Okay. I'm not sure what's an origin of. Love that colorful land. We'll go there later. Let's see, blue rose bush. Oh, that is beautiful. Loving that color for no particular reason. Okay, actually, we haven't really taken a look at our fit much, have we? Oh, missed one. We'll head back to that little base of operations in a sec, and we'll take a look at the stuff there. And we still have that book to look at for one. We can see what enchants we got for our starting gear, which looks and feels to be much like leather. You know, it's got a little bit of give. It's certainly closer to clothes than armor, which is nice. The only thing left to find out really is how much danger we might be in. It's like, we still don't know if things like those skeletons are gonna attack us again. Well, not again. Gonna start attacking us. Isn't there another bell there? We're gonna take this. So I would very much like a bell. I want to be a bell ringer. Now we might have 2 examples. Yes, right there. Oh. Oh. It got me. Poison, but by what? White anemone? I don't know. What is that? Clover patch? No. Poison ivy. Oh, okay. Interesting. We just get it as simple as that. I mean, if it defers people from getting too close to our home or whatever, we'll just have to learn to stay, tread carefully around it. Go. Oh, okay. Thought that was webs. It's like, of course it falls into the webs. Okay, well, apparently we need to snack on our way back, because poison ivy poisoned the fuck out of us. Honestly, that looked indistinguishable from normal-ass vines. I guess they're a little darker. But the fact that we can get them without using shears might mean we should be more careful about what vines we try to climb. We can at least destroy a square of it to discover. We can kind of go around this way. Oop. By no means the intended way. But who gives a fuck? That's weird. Just by virtue of holding a shield, it will not let me. Not like that. Okay. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. So once again, we'll just toss a little sucker down. We'll keep the ivy in here. In particular, we don't need. Nothing jumping out at me. I guess we can put the book in there in a second. Yeah, there's nothing I'm going to need to take out, I suppose. Oh, right. We got some more hay bales. That gives us something. Oh. No, I want to keep those books with me. Okay. Let's see. The meld slice, and we'll take a look at the gear we got. We got something. Is that where this goes? Oh, sweet. That's another block cleared up, even though it doesn't give us anything yet. Okay, we got Halo. Oh! No problem except bosses attacks us. That's kind of lame. I think we're going to store that in the box 2. What to take out? Oh, we can take our coal out, I guess. We'll cook up the audience in a bit. Actually, we should try to save those, shouldn't we? Just so we can try and grow them. Yeah. There we go. Then we move these like this and that. Maybe there's a use for a key in the tower. I'm not sure how good it is if there is a use for the key in the tower, though. That's my concern. Worst case, we'll just put it in the chest over here. In fact, that's probably what we can do with most of this stuff that we don't like need. We'll just collect these in a corner. Okay, we don't need this. Certainly don't need the rails. Keep the egg in there for safekeeping along with the feathers. Can't remember. Can copper be made into... No, I don't think it can be made into anything. It can be made into items, but not like gear. But I want to keep the poison ivy with me. Because that could just be a quick, like, hey, stop attacking me, here's some poison damage. In that case, we get more. We'll leave the raw chicken to cook later. Alright, we're shaping up. You know what, the bell. Because we don't need the bell right now either. Keeping one book so stuff auto-collects to there. Some sentimentality to keep my own crippled wings, though. Well, at least our mirror self does not eat. Can take a look at the shield like that, though. Wish I had figured that out last time. That doesn't do much for us. But okay. We have gear. Okay, mending and soulbound. Mending soulbound. But the shirt has some trim. The rest does not. Okay. It's not the worst armor in the world. It's also not meant to be the best, which I can stand with that. Let's see. Mending soulbound on that. That's just mending on the shield, though, so not soulbound. Interesting. Right, then we have this book. Can we sleep? Yes. Take a little sippy sip. Alright, it's morning now. Let's see in the beginning. That's cool. Okay, we can place books now. Nice. Not helpful right now, though. I need to read this. So I guess don't click on the ground. Okay. And so you follow the path of Luci the fairest, first the fallen who not so much filled the world of man as he was flung headlong the first uninhabited beach they did. So that's a little rude, but not too accurate. Sorry, not inaccurate of what I found here. This did occur in many a timeline, splitting our power of mortal limits, cursing us to an undying life. So fragments could not join the cycle of reincarnation. It's enough to seek happiness, whether from acceptance or in spite of light and dark. Whichever your path, try to take solace in that you walk a mirror journey, separated only by timelines, not space. Visible footprints walking by your side. Not quite sure who that's for. But okay. Well, I guess we can afford to leave this here, though. No, that's not that block, damn. There you go. Leave the book standing up. Ooh, wait. We left the other books in here. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got greens and yellows. No, the colors change. Oh, that's... Oh, the new library is going to be oh so much cooler now. But it looks like we do have to break all of them to get them back. That bit is a shame, but it is cool we have the option now. Leave the books there. But right, let's go see if the trial key does anything now. These over. Oh, and we can leave this here. I don't see us needing the stripped wood of the florist tree. Okay. Plenty of bees buzzing. Nothing in here. Very dimly lit until those things pop up. Oh, nope. I forgot. They're attacking now. We fixed it. We found the problem. Get back. Oh. Well, that makes it easier. Oh, good to know the mimics are not poisonous. That would be scary as hell. Guess we might as well do this. Oh boy, it's two. Nope, let me out. God, I'm so glad these guys have trouble with corners. Holy shit, that was a saving grace for us. Okay. Stuck on the doorway. It gives us a chance. Come on. We might want to make a sword just so we have something a little faster. It does take a bit for the wind up on the good old quarterstaff here. Yeah, if we're gonna get to mining, we should probably head down there. We don't really see any like surface cave entrances amongst the village. We might have a better time finding stuff down there. First things first. Don't need thread. I'll keep one. Keep one in case we have to kill spiders down there. It's mostly unwanted. What was I gonna... Right. We need to make a sword. Which copper might work. We'll see. If not, we will have to make do with stone. Okay, it does not. Wait, this says lower tax speed. Wait, is this like an inverse thing? Where lower numbers are worse? I don't... Anyway. We don't need the staff at the moment. Alright, just in case we need to craft shit down there. This, we'll leave trial keys here. Actually, because we know we're mining, we'll leave the book. Alright. Time to make a way down. I think best way is dig through that wall, because there's not really much going on. Ah, but it looks so nice. I don't want to... We'll do this side. We'll just do this side. We got dirt here. And I know we opened up some space down here into the gravel area. Yeah, look at that. Doesn't perfectly work, but it's fine. Oh, because the dirt's going there. There we go. Let's see, we'll do a little spirally down here. Oh. Not quite. Not quite. From here, I guess we'll just make a path across. Start going below. Do I have enough stone for that? Alright, we're going to clear out some stone here so we have enough for that. I'd much rather save my dirt. For maneuvering in the cave, I need a quick wall with quick breakdown time. Okay, 23 should do. Come on. Okay, one more. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty, we can start heading down then. If our hunger would stay up. Okay. Seabass Hill. Or copper, but we're good on that. That's just glow moss, right? Oh, that's iron. Which we're gonna have to go out to. Oh, hey, buddy. What you got there? Yep. Not that. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it's definitely the inverse thing where higher number is better for speed. Okay. A little bit more. There we go. Alright, with this, we can start investing in some iron implements, tools, some such. Would have been kind of cool if we could have broken down that anvil we started with into iron, but I don't think we have the capability. Oh, there's also iron on that side. Oopsie. But good lord, that is so dark down there. Do not think we're going to have the means to light that all the way up for a while. Mineral hidden in the block. What does that mean? I don't know what we got. Anyway, let's kind of make a way down, I guess. Kind of ladder way with torches. Oh, yeah, with you. What is that? So not all creepers are bad? Hopefully all of them are like that. That fucking rich in money, though poor in the tools to actually accumulate it. I'm pretty sure that's an iron necessary tool. Oh, that's a steep cliff. That's dangerous. Oh, we don't actually need the stone axe here. We're gonna... Oh. Hey, Brazen, welcome, welcome. Yes, finally a creeper we can enjoy. Oop. Oop. Well, they just don't want to get the shit beat out of them. But also not smart enough to beat the shit out of me, so you know what? There we go. Take full damage. Aha. He did. Okay, that guy's dead. Shoot do it! Okay, cool. You still have some fight in him. Okay. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Hope you are enjoying your particular day. We are doing our best. There were some technical difficulties, but not the ones I would have expected, considering the tests I had. For some reason, time was not actually progressing. I certainly never did anything like that to this setup. So that was curious. Ooh, sweet, more iron. But we got through that. Also, one of our starting gears made it so enemies just did not attack us, which was honestly weird, because I didn't notice for a while. But yeah, how you doing? You enjoying your day? Hope you had a... Actually, I can't remember if your time zone is ahead or behind me. I'm pretty sure it's not the same as me. How was your most recent meal? Pretty sure you're not a Thanksgiving celebrator. But you know, it's a very big, food-heavy day. I was fetching apple. I was just checking how you're doing. You're eating well, especially on this day, the day of feasting for the U.S. Ah, God damn it. That's a little wasteful. I've explored this place we started, and actually, I guess I can pop up top really quick and just get this iron a-smelting to show off the starting area. Unfortunately, the denizens of this place were very quickly killed, not by me, but by the weather. I'll wait to show you what I mean by getting up there. Oh, so it's night. So I guess we'll nap and then I'll show you. Let's see, it was... Start lining our path back. Yeah, we need to invest in some ladders soon. Or this is going to be very tedious. Oh, there we go. Overcorrected. Don't do Thanksgiving here in Norway. Yes. Don't have turkeys nor thankfulness. Oh. I'm sorry for the lack of thankfulness there. That sounds rough. Yeah, honestly, turkey is not my thing either. It's a good meat to season, because I don't find a lot of flavor to it. The fat certainly tastes better than chicken. Also, that's my mirror self. It certainly tastes better than chicken to me, but it's bland enough you can just put it with whatever. And the flavor is whatever you're adding to it. Which is why this year I did beer brats in a slow cooker steamed over a bed of veggies. Let's see, what was this? Potatoes, cut up celery, and what was the third one? Onions, that's right. Some sweet yellow onions. But yeah, this is the, well, let me start where we started. It's like, you can just like close your eyes, and if you open them, what was it? I think it was right here. Right here. This is how I started. It was just flaming pit. Presumably from being fucking chucked here at an incredible speed. And then there's this fucking structure, which, well, I do like the glass colors there. It's pretty cool. Kind of neat. I'm kind of scared what's up there, though, because what we found inside. Oh, went a bit too soon on that. There we go. Seriously, though, do have turkey, but never had Thanksgiving tradition. I mean, yeah, that's very colonialist, considering U.S. History. Most played imported as Black Friday, which is explained into Black Week and even Black Month in some stores. I mean, I mean, honestly, the Black Friday deals used to be horrendous here. Like, people would actually get hurt or sent to the hospital. But, now it's just like, this is the first day of the big sales. But here's inside the tower. You can see why I don't want to, bust into the upper floors. The fucking eldritch, red, drippy nonsense. There are mimics in the back corner. But hey, when I killed them, I got a... I don't actually have them with me. I had a couple keys I got from them. Yeah, we have a... We started here with this dilapidated portal, forcibly ripped apart, perhaps? And also some of those, like, lava walker things that are in the nether here, chilling, which was neat. They had unfortunate names or titles. I'm not sure if this pack has titles we have to worry about. Make things stronger or weaker, but what was it? It was Refugee, Exiled, Survivor, I think was the third one. And then it rained, and I figured out those things died of rain, which was very, very sad with those titles. To be honest, I did not react well to that. It's very depressing. But yeah, why... And I could explain that after tossing this shit in a furnace. I guess we'll just do it here. Go with charcoal first. Anyways, Burger King disappointed greatly yesterday. Where 2 large fries got something like 80 times instead. You know what? That is very much fair. You know, if you're lucky, King Mickey will make some great changes to Burger King's operations in the near future. If you have not watched Snapcube's real-time fan dub of Kingdom Hearts, I suggest you watch it if you want to get why I made that joke of Mickey Mouse taking over. Yeah, it's otherwise been chill for me. Like, honestly, the worst part of today so far was just waking up early to toss all my food in the slow cooker so I could eat before I started the stream. It has been left in slow cooker for me to enjoy the warmth of later, because I'm definitely going for second servings after stream. Okay, we now got this. Let us get... Yeah, that's almost gone. I'm going to need more sticks. Wait, why did I do it that way? I'm an idiot. Okay, we did this. It's better to have a spare pick. Want to see stupid description of Mickey Mouse taking over everything? And just watch the business news. Oh no, it's not about him buying out Burger King. For some reason, the fan dub, they had Mickey say that he has decided to become a manager at Burger King instead. That he's got some big changes to roll through, which is honestly a little bit scary. It's like, I'm gonna give up being this fucking Actually, is it multi-trillion or is it still multiple billion-dollar company to instead work flipping burgers, at least managing people who flip burgers, in a Burger King? It's like, God, what could his long-term plans be? I scared to even contemplate them. Ugh, words. But yeah, we've got... Yeah, this pack has been kind of chill so far. I mean, aside from, like, Abandoned Village. I mean, the trees were pretty nice. Especially the orange ones, for some reason over the others, have some just very pretty leaf falling animations. Just walking over them. It's nice to see. There's another one, so we'll put this back. Come on, 2 more. Basically, it's Mickey Mouse pulling a Lucifer from Sandman. See, that's what I was feeling, yeah. Just a little bit. Ooh, though, actually, question related to that. Did you watch the series, or are you referencing the books? Sorry, not books, the comics. I ask only because I am thinking the comic version, but I know some of the plot in Hell changed for the show. Let's see, I know not a lot of, like, super important stuff, but but I'm thinking of the oldest game, I think it's called. There's just things that defeat other things, and how in the comic it was not Lucifer who played that against against Dream. That was actually one of the other demons, and Lucifer oversaw and it's like, well, are you gonna win or are you gonna have to cheat? To the comic, okay, good. Because I worried for a second, it's like, did they change Lucifer's actions in hell? Because that would make me a little bit sad. Certainly, they were not a major player in the Sandman comics. It was interesting the moments they did pop up. Okay, iron pick. Oop, let's get this shit. Okay. Delve once again. Alright, time to get money rich. Jesus, this goes into the wall. It's actually okay. Make this. Come on, get. Come on, yeah, thought. Okay. Well, honestly, if it was not for this creeper creeping, we would not have found this iron, which is nice. Oh, this is actually really nice. Holy shit, we got a perfect 4x4 cube? Oh, man, that is fantastic. You really never know. God, these emeralds go deep from that explosion. Fuck. That was the kindest creeper I've ever met. I hope to meet many more like them. Good lord. I know I had like 7 or 8 before that, but don't know if they changed that chapter of the story for the TV show. I'm sure it's covered. Should you watch season 2 with the guy in it? Yeah. Honestly, that was heartbreaking for me. Because with everything coming out and people found out that some of the stories that I really enjoyed, that felt like super original, that I thought he had done, turns out no, these just even more obscure writers had done them. But because he's a bigger name, he could get away with just, doing them better. And by better, I mean not nearly as good, apparently. So, one example, I can't remember which one, but it's one of the book series that supposedly he had stolen from for some of the Sandman plots. It was a lot better written. I was able to get at the library, I remember that. But I know I couldn't finish it just because it's like, well, this Sandman's already kind of ruined. To know that some of the coolest, most original feeling parts of it were apparently stolen from this author. I'm sure it was that he researched the character of Dream like that, or the Calliope episode. See, honestly, I haven't seen all of the series. Honestly, I haven't even seen all of Series 1. Because I'd mostly been interested in the oldest game segment. Which is how I found out that they changed it from random ass demon under the guise of Lucifer just judging them for losing the dream to actually being against Lucifer. It's like, why'd you have to raise the bar so high for the show? It's like he's got bigger fish to fry. Being caught in a much more serious deal. That's probably a good way to do it. A more serious deal because Lucifer is watching the whole shebang. It should have been a high enough threat that early in the series. It's like having Galactus show up in the first Fantastic Four movie. It's like, where do you go from there? Galactus is like a huge fucking enemy for Fantastic Four. You don't start with them off the bat, because where do you go? Dr. Doom, oh yeah, this man who's gotten into magic and tech, he's gonna pale in comparison to the fucking Eater of Worlds. Come on. Also, Lord, we got so many of these fucking emeralds. It's already night again. This is crazy in the funnest way. Good. only wish there were some villagers at this abandoned village to trade with, because this... Wait, was it? There's another one? Oh well. I think we got enough coal. We can light all this up so we got less to worry about. Nice. This'll help. Okay. Sounded like it is just like whispering in my ear there. So they're probably through that wall. Let's see. Calliope is the youngest muse from Greek myth. The story she was captured by one author and later passed on to another source. Oh. Oh. I did not even think of that. Ooh. Oh, that. It's like I didn't really need much more reason to dislike him, because some of his work made me feel inspired to, you know, write myself. Not like I want to make a story about this, but like, man, I want to do something original too. And oh boy, because I didn't even think of the context of the scandals related to shit, I can't remember if she was housekeeper or maid in the context of her supposed job and not her actual treatment. That's something I know is supposed to be changed. I know it's supposed to be an instant revive. That's annoying. I'll fix it later. As far as document came out, but the context revealed got a lot darker. Yeah. Like, I'm glad this the comparison didn't point out, because now I'm more aware of it. Let's go sleep first. But I also kind of wish I did not hear it, because that is a horrific thing for inspiration to be taken from in that context. Holy shit. How the fuck did you get there? I'm just gonna... Anyway, hope. There we go. Sounds like they're all taken care of. It's off the self-insert story, which is, yeah. So honestly, I still don't remember most of the details of the story. I thought for a second maybe you were referencing, like, how at the beginning of the Sandman comics, he is, you know, trapped by a dude who just was scared of dying and just summoned the wrong sibling with the D names. But, yeah. No, I forgot that story had existed. Probably for my own mental health. Oh, that looks like a normal creep. They're probably not going to be bringing us wonderful ores. I can't reach them here. I really need to get this area lit up. There are just so many things going on. Okay. Come on, blow up. Damn it. I was trying to use them to make some stairs. There we go. Don't think he made stairs. Ooh, wait, that one actually have... That guy had iron ingot first. Oh, shit. Okay. Things are getting deadlier. Should have made an iron sword. But okay. At the very least, I will be happy about the fact that I have never really idolized anyone. Like, Gaiman would have been the closest vis-a-vis it's like, made me think, man, I want to create cool original stories with such deep implications and whatnot. But it's like, man, it really hurts to have found out how horrific he was, and likely not even just due to the fame from just stealing stories, because you need to be kind of at least a minimal amount of fucked up to go. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna just rephrase the stuff in my own language and pass off as original, not even an inspired by. It's like bare minimum. Because like even for my my campaign stuff, I try to like reference who or what works gave me the idea for stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to make some runs of just like try and put more torches out, minimize the future spawning of this crap. So, oh boy, they are coming from a booty. In a very well, no, I'm not gonna say that. That might be a bit rude. Might be a bit much to phrase it like that. In a very conversation relevant way, we'll leave with that. Yeah, no, it's rough out here for female authors in particular. The fact he felt comfortable just stealing that because, you know, the classic white British thing is like, huh, you made this? No, this is mine now. It's gonna be just different enough I can claim that it's an original thing by me and not just your idea, but removing the stuff that made it truly great. As soon as this place is cleared enough on these enemies, I can install some stickers. Okay. Oof. An author I know is worth highlighting like that. Terry Pratchett, yes. He has incredible works, especially the Discworld stuff. I still need to get around to... I'm blanking on the name, but it's like a trilogy, and I think monster truck type vehicles are a big part. Or was that... Are they speed based? I can't remember. I know there's supposed to be some of the earlier work, and what a lot of Discworld fans agree on is the earlier things in Discworld are not as well made as the later ones. But it'll be nice to do a comparison of it's like, okay, this is how he started, and I know how he ended up. Kind of get some self-confidence of how not great some of my current stuff is. Get around to finish the Discworld series. Oh, you have them all. You are in for a treat then. Let's see. Do you have any particular reading order that you have gone through them, like following particular storylines, like all the ones around the city guards first, then onto the witches or some such? Because personally, I kind of want back and forth on which books I read, because honestly, the Discworld books are really good about, you don't have to bounce around to be well informed about all the characters, but sometimes it helps, especially when one character is a side... I almost said side piece for some reason. Is not a main character in another book. Magic, Light, Fantastic are by far the weakest. They're excellent comparison materials. See how he grows an author and as a human. Yes, exactly. It's one of the reasons I wanted to look into the Monster Truck or whatever trilogy, because that's supposed to predate Discworld. And I know I've got a little bit of rose-tinted glasses about even Color of Magic and Light Fantastic, because those were certainly not the first ones I read. Oh, you're reading them in a chronological release order? That's a pretty good way to do it. Let's see. I got a good amount stone. Let's go ahead and get started on stairs. One more. Okay. Yeah, we got dirt. Nope, did that wrong. Who the fuck is doing fire? It's Thanksgiving, y'all. It's like not even Christmas. It's Thanksgiving. The nerve of some people. Alright, let's get this one. I mean, I'm glad they're not doing it later, but man, it feels really fucked up for him to be doing fucking fireworks Thanksgiving. Absolutely insane behavior. Okay, we got staircase coming in just above the path that anything that spawns will take. So that will help us. One here, and then it would be one here. Okay. I should probably collect some more dirt next time on top side. It'd be handful to have more than 4. Handful, handy. There we go. Perfect. Finished up to and including Monster's Regiment. Missing Amazing Maurice and his educated rodents. Hatful of Sky. So those two had somehow snuck off outside the main release order. Ah, that is fair. How are you liking the Tiffany Aching books? Because to me, they really do feel like a more approachable line for the like witchcraft focused books. I do like the allusions to existing myths and fairy tales without feeling like they're just taking the story without doing much to it. Yeah, I need to get more dirt. And I'll make space by just placing these here. Tiffany's introduced. Oh, you haven't read it. Okay. Let's see, the first one is not Hatful of Sky. Hatful of Sky is the second one. What is the first one? The first one is the We Free Men. And that's like double E, we. The We Free Men. I'm not great with a Scottish accent. But that's... A lot of that particular fairy group's language is written like Scots English. Not in a way that feels like hateful or putting them as uneducated, though there are certainly some people who consider it as such. I don't want to form an opinion on that because I'm not British. I don't have the cultural context for that. I should make some more torches. But yeah, they're an absolute hoot. I do love them as a... Here's some foam the water there. Okay. Then I will not speak further on Tiffany Aching. I've already spoiled enough in that it is a witchcraft-focused series of books. The Pixies are hilarious. I love them. It's I especially love some of the references to them in the City Watch series, but you would not have read to those yet if you haven't gotten to Hatful of Sky. But I will say look forward to it. Because, they add a certain emotional weight that I don't think Terry would have been able to do successfully without having created them for the Tiffany Aching books. No, I know. That's why I'm using her name instead of like her title or achievements, because I don't want to spoil it. But she's pretty much the main character for the We Free Men, Hatful of Sky, that line of plot. She has several fun titles, and that's all I'm going to say. Or I'm going to start gushing about the books you have not read yet, which I don't want to do. Oh, the one thing I will say about the series, and it's not about the plot things, I made the mistake of pulling, I think it was like the third book. Yes, she's Granny's heir. When I was reading her books, though, I made the mistake of reading the third one in the series, and I got kind of spoiled for stuff that happened in the previous books. I went, huh. Well, I guess now that I have context for this now, I don't have to fear her, like, suddenly dying, but oof. But honestly, I think it goes to show just how well he wrote the books, and that it was not... It did not feel harder to enjoy the story knowing that, well, for one, she's going to live to see other books afterward. It was nice seeing the troubles that she kind of like earned her reputation for. Your character is the one that shows up in every book. Ah, yes. Death is fantastic. I do like the... as much as Good Omens has been kind of tinged by the Neil Gaiman thing as well, the fact that Terry still had Death speak like the Discworld Death was fun. Actually, wait a second. Why is... I just noticed this. Yeah, best iteration of Grim Reaper. Or if he's not the best, it's certainly one of the better ones. Because, he does not revel in his work. He takes pride in it, but he's not incapable of enjoying the pleasures that come with life. I think that's rather cool. Okay, I think we need to make a secondary chest here, because I want to bump it down into that amethyst. There we go. Okay, we can ditch half the cobblestone. Oh. Keep those. We can go and place the furnace. We can place that down there. Boom, we don't need these. We put these up in here. Alright. Hopefully we don't pick more of those up soon. Alrighty. That was weird that the facing of that changed all of a sudden, but okay. I think he's the best as he's constantly trying to learn the human experience. He's got Death of the Endless beat by a fairly narrow margin, yeah. Oh, for sure. Death of the Endless, though, I always really liked her. Because it's like, yeah, she's dressed in a very gothy way. But she does not have, like, at the time, cliche gothy attitude. It's like, life sucks, it's horrible, it's just suffering till it happens. Like, no, she's upbeat. I don't want to say perky, it feels weird. But a very positive outlook. Oh yeah, no, she is a perky goth, it's just, it feels weird with the context of what Neil Gaiman's been up to. To describe any young woman as perky. Yeah, it's I think the first comic I actually read with her, and that led me to the Sandman comics, what was the Books of Magic, that's it. Which was about, honestly, another better version of Harry Potter with young boy with destiny in the world of magic. which was DC Comics, so he couldn't be like Sorcerer Supreme type title, but it is more or less that. Well, not she's perky, so she's perky goth as subtype. Okay. Then I just have not been familiar with that subtype of goth. I know pastel goth for sure. Let's see, I know there's something to do with amethyst crystals. We'll toss this for lighting. Okay, perfect. What is Vertigo rather than DC mainline? Yes, the Books of Magic started with Vertigo, but then DC bought them out, whatnot. But yeah, in the original version, he could not be Sorcerer Supreme because he was certainly not Marvel. Was the main point. But yeah, it's just all this important Destiny and multiple magic-based people from, well, currently DC, because the Question was actually part of it, wasn't he? Huh. But yeah, there are multiple other magic characters like Zatanna, who kind of guide him. They're kind of like the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future type deal. It's like, here is the source of magic and the history it's been in, and it's a long, sometimes glory-filled honor of something to partake in, because not everyone gets to. Then here's the present of things you could learn with Zatanna, what they actively do, because not everyone's like a villain, not everyone's a hero. Sometimes you can just enjoy magic for being magic. And then going to the glimpse of the future and being shown what is at the end of time and how magic persists up until destiny is taken by death. Did DC create Vertigo? I always get mixed up when comics do that, especially when the big two, DC and Marvel, also seem to buy out smaller companies. I'm not sort of the comic book nerd who remembers useless facts like that. I can certainly remember crossovers, like the weird DC Marvel comic crossover event that was fucking huge. But Charlton Laudville, yeah. Yeah, it's like not comic event type stuff. I can't remember, because it's like one of the reasons I can never get into sports. It's like, what do you find fun about memorizing stats about what this player has done? He's playing a game. That has always been my approach to it. Okay, sweet, got some more minerals here. But yeah, I just know that was my first introduction to Perky Goth Death of the Endless. Because in that interaction, she's like, yeah, no, I get it. You're trying to take this destined sorcerer who could become a great boon to the world of magic. He could also become the darkest, greatest evil there ever was. And he's taken all the way out there to be killed where no one could help him. But Death steps in, it's like, nah, you're not allowed to fuck with destiny like this. It's like, I'm going to get him back to his proper time. You are going to have to walk the long way. I don't get that about sports either. It looks at shelf with RPG characters. I mean, listen. Oh, this a lot bigger than I expected. The thing about RPG things, like, those stats are different. Because you get to control the character and make them do different things with those stats. They're not like how many kills you get. I was going to say how many kills you get don't make you more powerful, but they literally do with a bunch of systems. There's no potential betting on the stats and their growth per season, you know? Not in the traditional sense, I'll say that. Fantasy football is just D&D for jocks. God, I wish. Because the explanation I've gotten for fantasy football, it's more boring gambling to me. Made worse by the fact that it feels like there could be actual legitimate plans about what happens and predicting shit. It's like, no, it's just gambling. It's just gambling for jocks. Okay, we're gonna light up this stuff real quick. Gambling extra spreadsheets, yes. Exactly. And oh, okay. It was not the worst possible thing to have hissing at me, but good lord, it was still scary. These real quick. Yeah, it looks redstone creeper. I mean, there's emerald, there's redstone, there's gotta be diamond somewhere, right? Oh, okay, that guy, sword instead of bow, that's helpful. Oh, that's pickaxe. Okay. Okay. Come on, get. Oh, wait, that's just a fucking stick. I was so scared of a skeleton and all he had was a stick. Okay. What was I saying? Right, yeah, I hope there is a diamond creeper. Even more so, I hope there's a way to, like, intentionally get a particular one to spawn. Even if it's just, like, looking at a particular Y level. Oh, I got nothing against the efficiency of the stick. But I thought he had a, like, honest to goodness sword. And I was like, ah, shit, he's gonna slice and dice me. While my fucking totally not a spider mimic was also tearing down, trying to eat my ass. Okay. Alright. And then we also had a little path going this way. Oh, I need to rearrange this. I just noticed. Okay. Get that out there. Like that. Okay. Might be a scrape. Oh, that will literally eat my ass. I'm sure they'd eat every part of me, but you know what I mean. Okay, it looks like it goes good. God, lag spike always freaks me out. It looks like this goes full circle, which is helpful. Yeah, I mean, honestly though, of all the things that we have faced thus far, the tongue on that mimic though, probably be the best experience. Oh, that. Oh, it goes to another tunnel. Okay, can I swim? I can't swim fast. Okay, so we're ready. Oh, is this just fully submerged? Oh, that's horrifying. Let's not go swimming in there. In fact, we're gonna boom, boom, so it does not flood everything. God, that gotta be out on the other side of the wall. Yep. Thalassophobia? What's thalassophobia? I'm not even sure if I've even read that one before. I know it's a fear of something, dysphobia. Wait, is that fear of, something related to water? I know, not water in general. Fear of deep seas? Oh, yeah. I mean, in particular, the fear was that something might be living under there that is not an axolotl. And I'm like, I'm not geared up for that. I've got leather quality gear. Oh, that's another normal creep. I'm not sure if it's a side effect of whatever got these ore creepers to appear, or I turned off a mob griefing and forgot. But oh well. Heard the gospel. Oh, Donica, no. Hell no. That, from what I've seen, it messes with my sense of balance, and it could be in part because I'm not the one actually controlling it. Like, the physical creatures, it's like, all they can do is kill me in the game. It's not that bad. But fuck, it makes me woozy in a way I can't enjoy watching other people play. I can listen to them play. There are some cool things in there. And the highlights of people really freaking out from it is hilarious, but oh boy. The movements. There you go. There we go. God, how deep does this go? God, it goes pretty deep. Okay. Let's get this stuff first. Then we should head back up, because... There's another tunnel? Okay. It looks like that just exists over this. That's not bad. That's incredibly well-crafted Nightmare Inducer. I mean, honestly, I don't have much problem with horror games that are like, there is this monster and it is going to kill you. I have issues with jump scares, but that's more of like, who doesn't? Like, it's not even a fear thing, it's just the flinch reaction thing. My issue with more psychological stuff, because I know, like, after I got over my issues with the dark as a child, I know there's not going to be any monsters in my closet coming to kill me. But capitalism. Capitalism is absolutely trying to kill me. So the metaphor of capitalism as a beast out for my blood, it's like, yeah, no, that scares the fuck out of me. Because now you're giving capitalism a more active weapon to vis-a-vis kill the fuck out of me. I don't like that. Though I don't think there's been a literal capitalism-based horror game. I'm sure someone will do that eventually, though. There's only so many ways you can do aquaphobia. No one's afraid of being alone in the dark? Oh yeah, people are afraid of not being alone in the dark. Exactly. It's like, I would much rather be alone in the dark. Knowing that there's someone in there, breathing heavily, what feels like next to my ear, but I can't swing at them. It's like, nah. Nah. There are some real-life horror stories where that is a thing. So I tried playing Crafter? I have not. Actually, I think it was you that I talked about. It's like, right now, not the budget. Though hopefully it plays better than this current mod pack of Minecraft, because it is a lot prettier a game. But mechanically speaking, it does very much look like a fun game. Let's see, I think it'll be a reasonable expense, though, after this weekend. I've actually got a 2-day job coming up. Yeah, tomorrow and Saturday. There is an expo for, I think it's craft, like a craft fair the first day, antiques the second. And that's going to pay decently well. Not perfectly, but I'll be able to hear about more days, because they liked how well I worked the first day. They're like, we want to lock in as many days as possible. So I'll be able to ask in person better about what sort of a active schedule they are expecting. There we go. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we toss these in here. We don't need andesite, granite just yet. Yeah, we're good on those. We'll toss these in. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? Here. Got enough cobblestone for it. Let's get a second oven going. We'll take half this. Boom. Alrighty. Wonderful neck crackies. Ooh. I think, yeah, we're about 2 hours in. We probably should swap to a break. Give people a chance to get up, stretch, walk around. All right, let's. Oh wait, that's not how I should do it. Looks like Minecraft Deluxe Edition. It's just below $30 right now on Steam. I will note that. Yeah, for now, let's go BR Brie. The BR Brie. Yes, B Brie. Wonderful cheese. Probably I haven't had any. Alrighty. Back from a break. It's like, yeah, probably, maybe. I'll go with just getting the game on discount. It looked like $12 if I'm not getting the DLC. Ultimate Pack, which might very much be worth it. I'll just do a few quick checks like compatibility with my current setup. Because just like I said, that looks a lot more resource intensive than Minecraft. Hopefully it's not so much that my system's going to go, yeah, no, you should upgrade before you can even play that. It's like, aw. But I just got it. But thankfully I know a good site for checking that. I don't know the name of it offhand, but I know if it's a bookmark. It's a little GPU hungry, yeah. What was it? Right, I need to make another 2 picks. Boom, boom, boom. While we're at it, more sticks. This go here, that go there. Nope. See, I don't want to get more copper because I actually got a decent amount out here. Back at the chest, the main base. So we should be fine with copper. We kind of lucked into it out here. We can kind of just build that way. Well, carve out this direction. A more direct out to the paths. There we go. Let's see, it's not survival horde like Subnautica. I have to keep an air on food, water, and air. There are no monsters that leave. That is good to know. Nothing will be coming for my booty. So whether that is a disappointment or something to look forward to will remain to be seen. Good Lord. Is this more amethyst? Okay, no, that's diorite. Okay. Sorry, it looks just like the, what is it, calcite? Yeah, calcite. I was like, no. Another amethyst geode, whatever, that close? That'd be insane. Let's see. I think I'm going to expand this out a bit. This just feels so claustrophobic. There we go. Yep. Directly around. Other than making more amethyst, not much of a reason to collect more of these gems, but you know, maybe I want to make just an amethyst lined pavilion for wherever we build a permanent residence. With that, I think the fur and I should be really good to go. Drop off those. Let's see, we'll take campfire back with us. Got that. It's called deep sleep. We're good without that. copper. Ah, yes, that iron. Oh. Ooh, we are doing great on iron. I think we'll leave the redstone dust, though. We do still need to come back at some point for the redstone dust, but I think that can wait. Let's see, we're going to leave one for an eye down here. I want it facing the right way. Okay. Alright, it is dark. Let us hop in the bed. God, I make a whole stair system. It is just eating into my food resources to hop up out of here, literally. But I guess while it's dark, let's go ahead and light up more of this area. There's still all this prime and monster spawning real estate. Yep, case in point, someone shooting arrows at me. Oh. Okay. Then there are pigs down here, apparently. Okay. Whatever bloats their goat. Oh, I'm very thankful for the water there. That almost made me jump. Okay. Good to know there's more cave system down there, I guess. All right. Honestly, this gear isn't doing a lot to protect us, and we do have a surplus of iron for the moment. Let's see. Toss that in there. So you're just out of the way. Go ahead and leave this here where it's nice and safe. We don't need that. We'll take this with us. Actually, no, because we don't really need copper. Same with gold. Leave that. We'll take the emerald in case we come across any villages. We'll store that in the shulker. Don't need granite. We are not taking it for granite, but we are also not taking our granite. Oh, right, I do need to get some more dirt, though. Sheesh. Reading comprehension skills. Oh. For reason, let's see. The USSR was less scary as a neighbor than the current despot there is. The Soviet Union oppressed, genocide, and indoctrinated its citizens far beyond anything Putin's done. Did say as a neighbor, not a subject. Say, yeah. It's like, how dare you say we piss on the poor? It's like, you know what? Pissing on the poor would be better than whatever it is you're doing now. Which is doing the propaganda for them. Yeah, I think if we're going to wander, it's going to be good to get some ranged options, even if we don't have many. We'll keep the lapis in here. I think we'll turn emeralds into as many cubes as we can, just for storage purposes. Oh, I forgot to bring my crafting table up with me. I will. I guess we'll have a boring one for wandering. But there, don't want the USSR back. Just want Putin gone more than you want the Soviet Union to stay dead and buried. Very fair. 8. There. There we go. 10 blocks of emerald, but they're safe. 17 for quick purchases. We'll go and take the melons back out here. And we'll leave the bread in there with the hay bales. Yeah, because that many hay bales, if I turn into bread, it's going to take 2 spots regardless. Yeah, that's fine. We'll leave the poison ivy here too, in fact. I mean, we got a teleport point if we really need it. Wish I had more arrows, but we will make do. Tools are fine. Furnace. There. That should be good. We got plenty of bones in case we run across any good boys. We mostly just need to make armor. Which we're going to do like this. All that's left is pair of pants. And honestly, I like how there's that little trick to speed crafting that I learned from fucking speedrunners and watching Dreams Manhunt stuff. It's like, oh, you can layer stuff over before rapid clicking stuff on. Oh, that's awesome. Something I don't really need because I'm not a speedrunner, but it's a cool thing you can do. So I take joy in it. Let's see, we're pretty good for torches. We got spare that. We got full armor. We should be good to go out and explore. We really just need a direction. Alright, so next year. Alright, we should load up this real quick. And also, go get some dirt. I should not have done it with that in case I waste an arrow. Okay, we'll clear out some dirt. Just so we have some more on hand. Oh. This seems like new music for Minecraft. Kind of rad. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright. Honestly, I'm feeling that direction. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I was gonna go collect the cool blue crafting table we got to start with. Oh, this one. Yep. Oh, I should have also made a bucket, shouldn't I? For fun water clutch moments. Well, that's something we can rectify. Maybe a boat. For water travel, which is going to be horrific with the frame rate we've been getting in moments. Oh. There's a boat for us. What was the other thing? Bucket, that's right. Good to have a bucket. Break the old-fashioned way with a sword. Okay. I put the campfire there. Now let us take to the seas so that we can seize the day. I'll see myself out. Off this island bit. There we go. Alright, so that island looked pretty empty for when I was over by that well. That one's got some height. Ooh, that's... don't think that's close enough to the water thing that I can just start climbing it immediately, but it's good to know that it's there. Yeah, we'll hop on here, swim across real quick. There you go. start by getting onto this crap, because we do not have much for coal. And if we're exploring, we're gonna need them torchies. Latest singer in the Seem Epic Debacle, Gabe Newell is twice the man Tim Sweeney is, literally and figuratively. So, I'm assuming that's from Epic Games, and it's like, so you've got nothing against them then. You've got no actual things to complain about. For Steam is Monopoly, no, it's a distributor. There's a difference. Actually, wait, do they even make games themselves anymore? I know there was a... What was it, Half-Life Alyx or something for the VR system? They're doing like the Steam Cube in the near future, but like game content. Have they really even done stuff recently enough for them to be trying to claim they're a monopoly? And not just, well, not Amazon for games. Games, small side business. Okay. It's like, yeah, they don't even make games often enough to say they're the game creator more than they are a storefront for games that like everyone uses. Because you know what's nice? Having one fucking stop and shop place for a majority of PC based gaming. It's like fucking... It's like, you don't see Windows complaining that people aren't getting as much stuff for the Xbox because all the exclusives aren't even exclusives to the Xbox. They also appear on the fucking computer. The PCs. It's like, I have never been an Xbox fanboy. My family could only really afford one main system. It's like we still had like Nintendo was our main, but our side was PlayStation, which at least PlayStation games, they had a good amount of content, even replaying. Let's see, Steam is technically an oligopoly, which is what you get when you have one company that makes a good service and a few others that make a crap service. Okay. It's like, which is fair. They're not a strong presence because they're like using all their money to make it harder for others. They're not eating losses like Walmart does when they want to shove out local stores, especially grocery stores. It's like, no, Steam has actual good products, good service. Other people should step up if they want a piece of that pie. That's like complaining that the U.S. Postal Service is some sort of monopoly. It's like, no, they're the default because they aren't a company. They are a service provided by the government. But I mean, they're also trying to, privatize the fucking postal service. Well, capitalists are trying to privatize the postal service. So I guess it's not the perfect metaphor because they are trying to complain about that. Ugh. But man, it's like capitalism just fucking sucks. You know what I would... Oh, hey, Scoot. You know what I wish? I wish it was illegal to have the fucking stock market anymore. Like, I'm sure it was great when, laws actually taxed the rich. Instead of you just, letting them play the long game for investments. Oh, actually, it looks like I might have missed something. New. Scroll up a little bit. Okay. Now, it does have an advantage, though. They're not owned by investors, so they're not under any obligation to make short-term cash grabs for stock. Yes, exactly. They do not have to show profit go up every year and complain when it does not go up enough. Which is the way businesses should fucking work. You should not be going, oh man, we didn't make as much money as we expected to make. Gotta fire a bunch of people. No, it's like they're actually providing service. It's like they're coming out in the green every year. Stocks are... why capitalism sucks. It's like like after the shooting of the healthcare CEO. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. Okay, and there's a witch. Cool, cool. Bunch of stuff when I'm trying to have monologue about why capitalism fucking sucks. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Okay. We're gonna go into here with this. God, what is it? God, I should have made another bucket to try and find a cow. But okay, we got. What was it for 20 seconds? Cool. Guess we're gonna go through all our food again. But okay. After the CEO, sorry, the healthcare CEO shooting, I'll just make poison run off. See, a bunch of fucking health insurance providers were suddenly making things a lot more consumer friendly. And in the aftermath of that, for a few of them, especially the big ones, investors tried to sue for not trying to maximize profits. Because, they were expecting as much profit as you could to go to the investors, and how dare you not provide that service to them? I don't know if there's been a result on that yet. Also, why is this over here? I don't know if there's been a result on those supposed lawsuits coming. But I do know that's like the litmus test of, is this a good system? And when it's investors saying, it's like, no, you should not be doing things that help the consumers. You should be doing things that profit only us. It's like, god damn. The Grinch was a better person than y'all even before his heart grew 3 sizes. Like, go. God, I know I'm playing in Minecraft, but it feels wrong to be telling a bunch of faceless, greedy assholes to kill themselves in Minecraft. Also, that's long coming for reason. I'm going to have to scroll up to see it all. Let me fix this. So I heal in the meantime. Buying with shareholders in principle. Having people buy into a company as a long-term investment. It's the idea of short-term gambling on the stock market that's a problem. And the notion that companies have to make money for the shareholders first. Go back in time, give the judge and the Dodd for Ford trial, way back when, a very emphatic amicus brief. Yeah, exactly. Like, I got nothing against investing in a company. I think it should swap more to a bond-based method. You invest such and such in a company, and at the beginning, with the interest rate on that bond, that's all you're guaranteed to get back. No speculation, no trading on a day-to-day basis. It's like, no. Your profit is decided from the beginning. And you can either sell it for face value for someone else, paying less than you did just to ensure you get some money back, or you wait out for the term to expire and you get all the money promised by said company. It should not be a yearly thing. Because speculation is what ruins it. Now, alright, and there's this thing. What happened? Major trial strength. Enter a shrine. Okay. Haven't gone to one of these. Is this like a... what is it? Legend of Zelda shrines, maybe? God, this is pretty deep. So glad this particular mechanic means I don't have to worry about breathing. Okay, where's it? Is that door? Okay. Took a couple hits there. Here we are. Not sold in the interest percentage. Better if you could sell it back to the company for its current company percentage. Oh, no, I wasn't talking about... I was talking interest percentage of, like, the value goes up every year. Like, government bonds. I say because those are the only kind of bonds I currently have. But it's like, it's a guaranteed thing. You just have to wait for the time to pass. It's, because, let's see, I think the government ones I have are like 30 year. Which is a long time. If you need money in the short term, it's like, yeah, you can sell them later. And, still make something for it. Oh. What's gonna pop out? Zambies, okay. I should get my shield back. I notice. Okay, we're gonna pop that closed. Shield up, there we go. Okay. Ender Zambi, apparently. Oh, and he actually dropped the Ender Pearl. That's awesome. Let's see, comment. Yeah, get that. Just sold the set percentage mechanic being best way to make company bonds like that. Well, at the very least, I think the value should be like unpredictable in some way. Like I said, the speculation part is what makes them so fucking dumb, and what has people not for hoarding. That's what I was trying to say. Hoarding money, making loans based on the current value of things so that they could pay off the last loans, which is what has ruined capitalism in my eyes. Okay, this is dirt. Oh. I know I haven't killed all the zombies yet. Where are they? But yeah, no, the reason I had explained it was because the wording, it sounded like a different thing you were saying. But I guess we were just like, both had the same concept in mind, but different interpretation of the words or experiences. Okay, get killed. Okay. Fucking zombies. Nuggy. Oh, can we? Oh, are we full up? It is a cooked nugget, though. So we will eat that first. Actually, I wonder. Did I leave that key back at the base? I did leave the keys back at the base. Okay, well. Dang. Different return on investment idea, same long-term principle, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, it should never be a, like, massive, oh, if things work out well, it could get so valuable. Or it's trash. It's like, no, if you're investing in a company, it should be because you believe in what they're going to do and what they're going to make. Not because it's like, hey, there's a chance that this pays off. It's going to pay off well. It's like, what the fuck, no. It's like, at least stuff like government bonds supposedly are going for to help, like, pay for roads to get construction and necessary things to happen. It's like, none of this investing because we think long term we're gonna get so fucking rich. It's like, if you just want to get rich for rich's sake, take riskier things than fucking stock market. So I know there were multiple studies. Let's see, one in particular, which I remember, of a monkey throwing darts at dartboard, getting incredible returns on stock choices, and about the average of other submitted document sales and profits. It's like, if a completely random choice of darts and a monkey gets about as same, if not better, profits than you, there's no intelligence needed. See, having set interest model, if company doesn't actually increase in value, it says the initial worth for 10 years, the bonds promise 10% interest rate, the company has a problem. One second, I'm not great with math, let me parse that out, let's see. Set interest, company does not. Okay, yes. I think if I'm interpreting correctly, I think I see where the math is supposed to go with that. And I'm good with that. Okay, Skelly's here, but does he not actually have a bow? Are these skeletons just gonna beat the shit out of me? I should probably get another sword, actually. Just noticed that. Wait. Are they attacking each other in there? That would be great for me. Oh, they're bushes. Gotcha. Dang it. I was trying to launch them into the berry bushes. Oh, that guy's got an axe. Okay. Come on. Dang it. Well, at least I'm not hurting too bad. Okay, that guy's hit. He's got an axe. Okay. You get dead. Oh, sweet. It's over. Potion of regen. Sure, we'll down it now. Oh, I got the skull. Oh, ooh. Can I? Damn. It'd be cool if I could warn them both at the same time. Right, regen. For a sec. Back here. Nope. Right. Where's the exit door? I came in there. Ah, no, I came in there because the door's still open. Yep. Oh. Oh, it's looking for keys, which I don't think I've gotten. Here. Bombs? We don't need you. Don't need you. Bricks can be thrown. That's useful to know. Diamond, nice. Golden horse armor, More glowberry, okay. I see there's a long comment. We are gonna rush over to the chest I made in the previous room. Actually, first. So I don't think those will despawn fast enough to worry about. Oh, God. God, I don't know what is doing this to the leaves, because it's not even for every leaf, but it is hella annoying. Okay, must have been the previous one. There. Okay, we're just gonna put a bunch of stuff in here. Just carry other stuff out. Okay. Oh yeah, no problem. It's just a case of, it's like, I'm excited. There's some cool stuff, but I don't want it to despawn. Okay. See, right, that's stuff I tossed out there. Let's just read. Diamond's pretty cool. We don't need that. Okay, with coal, we could probably just make a bunch of torches. That'll free up 2 spots. Don't need armor. I'll leave that behind. Okay. Yeah, sadly, we don't have any keys here. But I think I'm going to just take these. Yeah, don't apologize for what might be good advice for people who watch the VOD later. It's like, oh, I was coming here for a cool, chill Minecraft exploration thing. And I got some good advice of potential investment practices that they should absolutely do instead of the current capitalist bullshit. Because, I like being a learning stream, but I enjoy it when the learning is not something you would expect from the content. It's funny. Okay, we can't completely get rid of 2 because we only have that, but we could convert. Yeah, I think that'd work. I really want to keep zombie skeleton, but I don't think even with the shulker room we're going to have enough. It can be thrown, but I guess we don't need it. I just want it. But we definitely keep diamond. I definitely want to try out the bombs. I guess we can also get rid of furnace for a full stack of cobble, because we can always make more ferni. Don't need that. Alright, let's see what we can fit in here. one thing. Oh wait, glow berries? Two things. Okay, right. I want to keep holding on to the bones. Because if I run into any wolves, I definitely have a very fun thing that makes wolves transform a bit more drastically. So I'll keep diamond there. Ender pearl. Because that's not something I'll need in the near future. I'm willing to ditch lightning rod if I really need to. I just don't want to if I don't. Put this over here. Sweet berries. You know, it's very easy to get wheat seeds. Just destroy the fuck out some of the grass. That should be fine. Yeah, all that other stuff, not so much. And I already know where to get a bunch of redstone. It's back at the base in the mines. Alright, it's probably about as good as we're going to get. Yeah, now we can't turn all those into torches, or we're just going to have another spot taken up, so that's fine. We'll leave it as such. Alright, and when we take the express elevator up, let's see. Basically, if company has 50% of its value in bonds, those bonds increase in value while the company does not. That 50% company value suddenly becomes, say, 75% company value payout when the time is up. If the bonds are based on the straight percentage of company value instead, the company has to pay out half of its worth in exchange for those bonds, and end up not actually worse off. Yes. Yeah, I think... Oh. I think those probably more simplified, probably be... I'm sure companies would have the ratings be a little bit different than a drastic 25% change. Yes, I do think that system of a promised such and such value, because that could still mesh pretty well with, say, inflation changing the value of the dollar. Oh, hey, cows. Ooh. And they're not base cows. I don't know if this is because the Ashen Resource Packer are one of the mods. Hello, sir. Take this. Okay. That's a bunch of stones. I'm going to say no to that direction. Okay. Ooh, another floating island. But yeah, don't apologize for potentially good financial advice. Words of Scotsman. Did not touch my fluffy cows. Yes. That is one of the things I'm a little sad with the Minecraft version I'm running for this pack. For some of the suggested mods, people thought, hey, you'd get a kick out of this. It is before the fluffy cow update, which is regrettable. So the fact that either the resource pack or one of the mods is helping me keep them is good. Ooh, that looks like a structure that away. A bunch of fucking glow berries. Nice. I'm still really holding out for some wolves, though. Like, that's one mod I really want to show off today. That's cool. Village? Ooh, we might be able to actually sleep this night. Oh, now we got rain. Okay, that's badly timed. Dang. Okay, yeah, looks like a village. We're gonna rush in and try to yeet ourselves into a bed before monsters spawn close enough to stop it. Yep. Oh wait, tavern, even better. Taverns have plenty of beds. Okay. Sorry, need to borrow this. Nope. Alright. I don't think that's gonna default do anything to the weather. Nope, it did. Nice. I do like the look of this tavern, though. The one I found in the test worlds was a different layout. Break it like this. Get potatoes. Ooh, delish. So we don't need that in here. We're going to move potatoes to a chest, because storing them in vases does not seem the most secure. Ooh. 50% magic damage reduction. Okay. What counts as magic damage? Let's see. Mine colonies? Are you asking about one of the mods I have? Perhaps. Let me see. A to Z. Don't want to do the whole list. Though I do have the pin for the mod pack I set together. Not seeing mine colonies though. So it looks like that's not the exact one I've got. But if anyone who wants to look up the list, it is set up in CurseForge at the link there. I believe CurseForge does say what all is in a pack without having to download. Let's see. I don't see anything I picked up at random, so if there's anything in those faces, it's probably like bones or arrows. A snow block. Here. Interesting choice for a tavern keeper. But I am going to try and trade some stuff for this sweet trinket. What is this? Oh, the smoker looks like brick. That's actually... kind of dig that. This is what, cartographer? No, crafting table. Okay. Hello, sir. You want pork chops? You want rabbit? I don't have either. Is that other person still here? Nope, not seeing anything I did not have. Ah, there you are. Quentin. Empty map. Ooh, you know what? I do want a couple empty maps. I think I'm good. Take 2. Just stuff I want for later. Time for you to call night, see you around. Yep, no problem. I will see you around. You sleep well. Where did that face go? What just happened? I think there's some big lag there. Let's see. Trade with Tavern to Cartographer to gain access to a quest map. So switch. Oh, did I unlock a new trade? Sleep well, Brazen. I will see you around. What is this quest map? It's an empty map. Oh, that. Ooh, but I need compasses to do that. Also, wait, do the trades normally go to the... I thought new ones went to the... Anyway. But this is good to know. This is good to know. Close down that... Oh, I haven't popped that one yet. Nope, nothing in there. We'll put this here. I'm going to have spawns... Try to set spawn. I don't know if that actually set my spawn. No, whatever. We're gonna do that, and I think it's time to place something over here. There we go. We'll go with the Waystone. Wait, I only got one empty map. Could have sworn I bought 2. We'll go back in and buy a second, but first, we're going to put this place on the map. Pun intended. Pop. Okay, let's see, they had a cartographer. We'll say it's the Wayfarer Tavern. There you go. What's down there? Oh, that's just far enough the distance not rendering. Okay. I was a little scared there was something looked up at us. Alright, I was going to get another map before storing both of those. Oh, there are 3 here? Okay. So that was a librarian. There's a cartographer up here. There we are. Oh, I forgot to grab more. Oh. We're just coming for a second empty map anyway. Actually, I forgot to see, what is it that you have? Melissa. Change paper for an emerald or get a bookshelf. Neither of which I need this particular moment. Can we do this? Both empty maps. Yep, that's fine. Almost forgot. There we go. Use up space there. And yeah, it's completely full. Yeah, somehow the shulker box is both complicated and easy to travel. I can carry more, yes, but I need to keep less important stuff not immediately in there. So we got hay in there. Some sort of traveling book cart, I think. That's kind of cool. Was there another building down here? No, but there are stacks of oh no, they're just slightly out of line. Okay, makes a bit more sense. I would leave the pumpkins to them. Yeah, we're gonna keep going this general way. Keep the crossbow, air quotes, at the ready. Ooh, wait, there are more structures up here. Oh, more hay. There's been a major geological shift in this general area. Oh, hey, another librarian. What do you got? Oh, an expert level librarian. Okay. All right. The prices are a bit cheap, though. It's like, I mean, I guess that's not bad. 45 round flesh for something, but I mean... the only one I could really do is bone meal, but for one... Sorry, Michael, your prices are a bit rough for me. I'm gonna have to say no. More cows. Okay, ooh, and this random scarecrow right here. Alright, let's keep looking. We got one more hour to kind of explore our way around the world. Ooh, a little cave. Oh, sweet, and it goes right through the mountains. Saves us some hopping. We're still good on coal. Thought I saw some more there, but it's nothing. Oof. The curse of reduced vision is a rough one. But the sight of that water, that's just beautiful. Okay, let us pick up this couple bit of iron here. Always good to have some extra iron in case our journey takes us quite a ways away. The one thing that is a little tricky about this system of Waystones is that we have another one in the Skulker box. It's called a share stone, which is a separate system from the Waystones. They don't connect each other. On one hand, that makes it easier to find things if you place stones all over the place for teleporting. By virtue of, it's like, okay, I have this on this one color network. On the other, you do have to kind of make a hub somewhere for that, and that will be the main goal of this series. Ooh, more structure. I think we're going to create Freyford, and I'm not sure where I'm going to do the hub. So we're going to collect this wood here. I'm not sure where we're going to do the hub. We might make it in the library. We might do it just like in the road or something. I'm not sure yet. But until we find a suitable place to build the town of Freyford, we won't have to worry about it. That will be a problem for the future. Yeah, we can take the rest of these logs. And we'll be good and secure for a while without having to cut down more trees. In fact, we could probably afford to ditch the stone axe. It is half depleted. But that can wait. Oh. There you go. Oh, I left that back home. Okay. We'll carry it for now. We'll carry it for now. Oh. Let's see, with this sort of setup, I think we can just swap out to the elytra real quick. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, yeah, this is a structure. Their darkness is rather unnatural due to that. Oh, that's a creep. We do not have the proper setup to fight the creep. Okay, we're just gonna... That'll give us enough time to get our chest plate back on. Okay. And now there's zombies. Perfect. Okay, but the unnatural darkness is slightly better. Oh, nope. I just wasn't around the corner yet. Looks kind of temple-shaped. We're just going to light this sucker up real quick. That... The bubbling, I think that's the mermaids? The mermaids from the last run. Which is a little strange, because they're coming from inside the... Okay. From inside the temple sounds. That's unfortunate. Sorry, I need to borrow this bed again. Yeah, sorry, it took me a while to get to the next place, and there were monsters abound. But we can swap to our crippled wings and fly once more. Alright. We got climbing to do, but as soon as we get to that peak, we can much more easily float on down. And the fact that we spawn semi-close, but not close enough for things to stay alive, we should be fine. Okay, wait a second. We need armor back up, because I believe this is a pillager camp. Not seeing the pillagers, though. Oh, I hear one. Oh no. Lag. There we go. Pillager outpost map. Cool. 2 crossbows, no enchantments. Saddle. Saddle might be good to have. We'll take the saddle. Willing to toss the rails if I have to. But not the saddle. Oh. It's actually pretty close. It's that direction. That's a huge map, actually. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and move these bombs down here, though, for use at the mine. Let's not forget more arrows. Thank you. That looked like just sticks. Just place that again. I could have sworn I had heard pillager, I think. Might be mine shaft down there. Good to know, right next to the Wayfarer Tavern. Okay, we... Oh. They must be up there, right? In any case, they're not close enough that they're attacking us, so we're gonna Alright. Get to flying. Whoop. Okay. Put back on with the protection. Oh boy. Okay, let's try and light this place up. Less creepy crawlies to spawn. Because it is underneath a floating island. Which I should probably make my way up to at some point. Just to see what's there. Slash, get some wonderful distance flying off of it. Because like, how can you not fly off of it when given the opportunity? You just can't. It's against the rules. It's not how the world works. Third reason that doesn't quite make sense, but I'm going to say anyway. Yeah, the structure's pretty neat. Sounds like mimics in there. Like, it feels like this is a trap, like the way that the desert dungeons are a trap. Ditch that. Okay, we only got 3 bombs, so we're going to save it for near their spawner. Nice. That makes that easy. Please. Blew up on my face, literally. Not sure why. Let's try once more by doing this. What is... Okay. Goddamn scroll wheel sometimes. Try once more. Nope, that's... I think it's, quote-unquote, being thrown to my forehead. There we go. That was fucking dangerous. I have Potion of Healing. Let's take that. With all these enemies here. And also because we can just ditch it. Oh, and this was just a chest, damn it. Ooh, another diamond, though. Gold. We can leave the gold. We can also leave that. Okay. We got a nice fallback point to make it harder for them to get at us. Because it sounds like there's a lot of them. Let's see, there's some other things to pick up here, right? Guess just that. What's in here? Arrows of slowness. Interesting. Well, let's try and make use of our crossbow. Oh, Alright, easy achievements. Okay. Oh, another one. I think they're spawning quicker than I kill them like this. There's nothing in there. They are trying to get at me through this. Okay. So spawner's probably back in here. So this might be the more time efficient way anyway. Where is it? Well, there's another one at least. Right. Okay. Oof. Oh. Damn it. Okay. Forgot the thing about too wide. Holes being enough for spiders. Lesson learned. Okay. Health's not full. Okay. Is this loaded? Yep. One shot wasted, but oh well. We'll do that so nothing can get through there. Do have to kind of crouch through that, which is a detriment. Take that. Okay. Honestly, I'm just trying to thin them out while I get more food and health. But that seems to not be working as well as I would hope. Okay, there's a chest right there. I can probably go to the outside and then also poke through walls. Yes. It's probably going to be a lot better than just kind of buying time and, I'll admit it, a little bit of cowering. Let's see. Probably around here. Close. Ah, okay, I didn't go far enough down yet. There we go. So, there we are. Where's, oh, motherfucker. That dick. Alright, we know where to go now. We know where to go. Let's see. The chest was in here. I don't think I need stone axe for a bit. We got most of a stack of wood. Silver for shovel. No, we'll keep the lightning rods here to be safe. We will get past this little pillager outpost, not outpost, camping site, and then we'll worry about. Stop wasting tools on dirt. Then we'll worry about swapping our armor. Cleared them most of their valuables, which is nice. That was the same area I heard that earlier. One sec, kind of. Where are they? Are they down in this hole? Might be down in those caves. Okay. Anyway. Mich Flieger. And with that, we're done. Again, we are definitely far enough for had already been spawned are gone. Ooh, that's a lot of diamonds. Where is the spawner though? not here. We know that room is on this level. So let's go take a peek. Ha. Ah, it's just out of reach. Oh, there we go. God, there are just so many goddamn webs. But only a few spiders since they got despawned by my death. This way. Ah, and it's that one. Okay, that has a piece of gold. Structural things in here. We will ditch all of this string. We're more than good for string. We're gonna leave this all here. Just another quick check. No. No chests hidden or otherwise. No. All right. Right, we have to crouch. It's like, well, I know I got through there before. What's happening? Okay. We'll toss a little string in there. Same with the eyes. These back. Okay. And with that, we have another spot opened up. And honestly, we could ditch this. Yeah. We'll ditch in there. I don't think I'm going to miss that. Ah, it's a cracked stone. Cool. Just toss it there. In case I ever come back here because I want to scrounge up all these cracked bricks and shit. That, however, will be a real thing to get up to. Oh, and it's probably not even a floating island. It probably just expands far enough into the distance. Actually, there's also that water to get up. Yeah, we're going to go do that. Oh, not as a hat. Yes, I also have the Everything is a Hats mod. Just for the fun of it. Bamboo! Another super thing I want. Okay, that was a creeper. It blended in very well. Alright, we're just gonna get one more of these. That should be good enough for a future thing. Oh, that purple wood is actually pretty neat looking. What is this variety called? Mahogany. The planks, nah. Loving this little biome though. This is a nice looking biome. More importantly though, is this grassy stone? That's pretty neat. Oh, we can see if we can pick up these here. Yeah, no. Cattail sprouts are just something we pick up. No shears needed. That is good to know. We're going to plant this one. Oh. Did I not just... I guess the sprout is different than the fully grown plant. Good to learn. Yeah. Looks like, yep. Ooh. What's this? Rainbow eucalyptus or something? Also looks cool. Trying to get, there we go. Top of here. Okay, from a distance, this kind of looked like it was a tower. I guess it was not. So we're at the edge of a bamboo forest, looks like. It's just darkened because of that. But that's fine. So once we get to the top of this, we can just fly. Get some real distance. And save more than the time necessary to even get up this high. Oh gosh, look, the clouds are closing in. It is nice that swim speed is not affected by eating, though. Okay, is this a proper structure or just a bunch of really cool blocks making it? Nope. Just the blocks. That is a structure I did not see while I was down there. Is it worth going to? We did get diamonds in the last one. No, it's close enough to that tavern. Okay, we got our wings, we got flying. Okay, we got lava there. I think we're high enough we're not going to get too much of the water generation. Oh, we are running into this wall, though. Clay. Kind of stall out. Okay. No damage taken. We're learning it. We're figuring out the elytra. So let's see. How is the title of this map again? Is it you? There we go. Wait, nope, not this one. There we go. I do not. There we go. Do not need to see where my old death was. That's where I was. We're going this general direction. Trying to find interesting lands. Potentially places for Freyford. I am ideally looking for something with a river and a more flat land generation, just so there's less to clear and flatten myself, you know? That would be the ideal. See, this is certainly more than a river. I'm not sure I can justify having those little spire things. Generate. Ah, shit, I didn't put the elytra back on. It's like, why am I not flying? It's like, oh, wait. I don't have my hang glider equipped, doy. Okay. Do a dip for some wee. Oh, I was really hoping there'd be something around this corner. Okay, never mind. Stall out. Okay. Let us swap to the boat. Ah, nice. Let's see. Why this direction? I don't know. Here is the edge of the fucking world. Can we wait? Oh. Okay, keep loading game. We got this. Got this. Gosh, there's just so much fucking ocean. God, and it's just such... It's so much harder to load through because of all the entities that are down there. Good lord. Okay. Oh. Underwater village? I think that's what this is supposed to be. You know what? Let's go on down. I think that's way down. Yeah, let's get a little closer. Oh. Being inside should make it easier for this place to load, because we're not seeing... no, the boat. God, why does the boat itself sink when it's in item form? That's a little ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Don't need this for a bit. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. Ooh, I got a couple flooding issues. We can afford to plug that with all this. I didn't even notice I had a mossy stone brick in here. Is there something in here, or is it just outside? I think it's just outside. But okay, let us see what glories there are in underwater living. Bunch of books. What have you? Unlike the previous series I did, I will not be taking anything and everything from villager chests. I will try to trade whenever possible for some value, if not leave stuff behind. The one exception being trinkets. Though if there are an excessive amount of trinkets, I'll probably give something just so I don't feel so bad about it. What feels like equal value. Let's see, what are you? Ah, leather worker. Nice. He's trying to sell the shirt and pants off his back. But okay, leather worker. Oh, hey, Mr. Golem. Good to see it. Obsidian. That's useful. Upgrading gear. We have some stuff, but nay. We shan't need it. Got more little holes. We'll just fix that for you here. Shield, an iron axe, and a bow. Oof. Just left to rot and be forgotten over here, huh? Alrighty, okay, with this direction. I keep forgetting I have a mini map in the top left. Just look at that layout. Oof. It is insane. That was just on that layer. There's list down here. But still people. Got lapis, you got 2 diamond pick. You know what? I am going to do you a service here and combine these. Like, why would you leave them separate, man? Okay. They're not even enchanted. So 57, that'd be total 74 ideally to 152. Oh yeah. Yeah, we absolutely combine those. Look at the benefit. This room. No trinkets. What are you? You, nope, you don't have a job. Okay, so, yeah, those two don't have jobs. It sounds like there's a cat here somewhere. No, what is... Okay, yeah, no, that's just iron. I just noticed I have some uncooked iron. Ah, he's on his... Aw, sorry, your cat ran out. Ooh, fury. Nah. It's not a trinket. That seems dangerous. We're just going to clear around this campfire, because that seems like a tripping hazard at minimum. God, there are so many cats down here, and I don't have any fish. That is a bit of a shame. That just blocked off. Okay. Well, never mind. Trinkets? Trinkets, sir? I'm here to peruse your trinkets. Oh, you look like a leather worker of some renown. Am I right? Yes, leather worker. Also trying to sell the shirt and pants off his back. Which is a real decision. Let's see, Columbus. Enjoy your sleep, Columbus. I'm just perusing your drawers. Mending eternal frost. What do I have worth for eternal frost? Sadly, I don't think I have anything that I would wish to split with. Curse of conductivity? What? Curse. That seems interesting. Did you see that? He just intentionally looked away from me, and I spied upon him too harshly, I guess. That's another leather worker. Yep. Do we have any blacksmiths down here, perhaps? I would love to meet a blacksmith. Ooh. That seems like a duct tape solution that they've decided to make permanent instead of like actually fixing it. Iron bars to a dead end, so either that's like a jail of like the worst offenders, or it's another collapse. In any case, what are these? Glass, okay. Just like, holy shit, that looks horrifying. Not a massive way to stop them either. What's down here? More bars at a dead end. I mean, honestly, I'm curious of how they even built this place underwater. Oh, nothing there. They have all these dead ends going nowhere. What, did someone else build this and you guys just decide to change it over time? Like, what's going on? Fix that. Alright. Nice little frog bed. No more trinkets. Like, come on, there's all these chests and I've not come across any true shot. Ooh. Would that be worth it? No, if it's multi-shot, maybe I'd do a trade. That'd be really nice with this crossbow. Rebound. Ooh. Rebound with the crossbow. But that could hit me. Yeah, pass. Another dead end. Nothing. Okay. God, this particular underwater village does not have a lot going for it. We didn't go this way, did we? No. And nothing here. This looks like another dead end. We are going to go ahead and seal this for them. Wait, this isn't a ladder up, is it? No. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just amazing the things that will now spawn around the world now. With implied history spawning. Like, why the heck do they feel the need to live under the water like this? Did we go this way? I don't think we did. Nope, we did not face any spider webs like that. That looks like not a dead end. Come on. Come on, there we go. Looks like there might be side rooms. We're going through Kool-Aid Man style. Yeah. Abandoned for some reason. We're looking through this. Ooh. That place has nothing. We need to swap to wall system so we can track our way back. No one seems to live here anymore. I think I'm free to take whatever I want. Diamonds? Oh, yes. I don't think I had carrots in the chest. So we're taking those. Don't take all those. We're good on a redstone for the moment. Tri-shot. Ooh. Yes. Lapis. Oh, I know there's bread in there. Bread in my chest, though. And we could get a free iron pick. Yeah. What's this bed of? Oh, it's a wither skeleton. Ooh, that's very fitting down here, then. Where it seems no one lives. Oh, boy. Now, this is a treasure trove. Okay, how to do this? Alright, first we need to make a furnace and cook up this iron that we have, which will mean placing this down. Then do this. Oh, and also, we're going to stick, there it is, the stone bricks in there. This here. Cook up those. It's not a lot, but it'll be nice to have. Then, put both these down here. Also take up the sweet berries. We're going to place these down. Definitely take those. We have books in the box as well. Don't need that. Oh, but we can take that. Okay. There's anvil. There. So we got that. We've got 3 of those that we can combine easily. Anything else we need down here? Anything soulbound? Do we want mending the crossbow for putting tri-shot? I think so. Yeah, I think we do that. We put these in here. We put the bread up. We should also store the carrots for safe being. Actually, with as much watermelons as we have, we'll put those there. We can store saddle in here. Books can go up. No, this is not where I kept the books. Damn. And I guess we leave the books behind. carrots, though, yes. Yeah, leave books behind. Okay, there's that. Actually, we'll leave that for a second, in case there's anything else we need to craft. Aha! More iron. Oof. Okay, arrows are easy. Attack speed and voidless? What is voidless? Okay, attack speed, we can... Ooh, we can put that on our mace. Yes, that's what we'll do. We'll toss the carrots in. Oh, another one of those. We don't need the rails. We can put them there. Okay. Can we do more than 2 at a time? No. 40 becomes 160. Yep. 270. 406. Perfect. I have no idea what voidless does. So we are going to put voidless in here. Characters go in there. Is there anything we don't need, really? Funny melon seeds. Okay, now we mending. We try shot on crossbow. We do this with, where's our mace? There's our mace. Anything else not that I see? Here, oh, some more diamonds, nice. More carrots, more sweet berries. That's all we really need. But I know there's golden apples, this one. Take those. We don't need lapis for using the anvil. Okay. First, can I not attack? Sorry, put that on a mace? Probably not. I don't want to put on an iron sword. I guess with the diamond we have, it'd be worth making a diamond sword, huh? So let's do that. Oh wait, we don't have any sticks. Okay. Sorry, my finger positions got all mixed up, and I was like, oh wait, is there 6? Aha, there are 6 in here. Okay, sweet. Wait, I only need 1 for sword. I'm an idiot. Okay, diamond sword. This back up here. This here. Attack speed up definitely works. Okay. We would call this the swift sword. So let's see, 1.6 speed to. Nope, it just has. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, but you know it's fine. Crossbow. No, is tri-shot for bows. Ugh, if I've got crossbow. Well, I guess we're not doing that then. Toss this back in here. Sip tri-shot. Okay. What do I think is more likely? You know what? Lapis does not seem all that hard to find. So we will leave that behind. Another thing. God, decisions. Decisions I now have to make. Okay, you know what? We're going to place this somewhere here. Or trade it for something. I don't know. Anvil. I'll trade for block of emerald in this storage space. And we don't actually need pillager outpost map. Going through the wants and the needs now. Wants and needs. We still have 5 iron. Which is going to be annoying. God, there are so many villagers nearby. It is getting a little annoying. Okay. Okay, we pick this up. Actually, yes. Keep it in here. Nothing else of value I'm seeing over in this particular section, so we will leave it be. I'm going to continue to take this with us. Come on. There we go. This over. Oh, I almost forgot to put those up. There we go. Frees up a bit more space. Alrighty. Got a couple extra iron ingots are annoying. I really hope we find a blacksmith now, because that means we can probably trade those. Because we have checked over here. Oh, looks like some people still live over here. A lot of people still live over here. Okay. Are you all leather workers? Gosh, darn it. What is it for a blacksmith? No, wait, I should place this. No. Okay, smithing table, that's it. So oak planks, 2 iron. We can afford to do that. We will make 3. We can do this. Where'd they all go? Guys, did they find the way out? God, I lit the place up and they just left. I was making you some blacksmithing table, guys. So you could change your vocations. Hell, you were locked down here. Oh. Less. Sir, there's a table there for you. Unless you're a nincompoop. In which case this whole plan was doomed to failure. Well, we'll come back later, see if you pick up anything. We need to go back for my wonderful little that crafting table. Here we go. God, all I was looking for was a blacksmith to help offload some of the excess materials I have. You blacksmith yet? Yes. Coal for emeralds or stone hoe. Sure. No, that's fucking nothing. Okay, what about... That's getting us more. Okay. Okay, something that gives me emeralds now, please. There we go. One sec. Huh, why did it disappear? You want to, it doesn't matter. Bells or iron to emeralds. Okay. One extra to be safe. Oh, hey, other blacksmith. Hey, look at that. No? Oh, better. Alright, we'll see if he picks up the trade. doors getting flicked back and forth. It's getting annoying now. Diamond hoe for 1 emerald. That's not bad. Except in terms of experience. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Okay, we're not going to bother, but hey, we'll leave that in there for you. Come on, pick up your job. Okay, we'll sleep. Since they want to sleep and all, fine. Oh. There we go. Freddy's got a trade now. Not enough coal for that, and we already know the stone tools don't do shit. Okay, I don't have coal in the chest. Didn't leave any in there. Oof. Yeah, we'll take this with us. God, that's honestly hoping for something a little better. Actually, wait, does he still buy iron? He does. Ah, but that's all he's accepting, damn it. That didn't do much. Maybe buying bells? Oh, I need to turn some of the blocks in. Gotcha, I can do that. Come on, level up, Perry. Perry, there we go. Okay, enchanted shovel, mining efficiency, diamond axe, where the effect is outside the screen, but it is only 1. Oh wait, we can do that. It's got the enchant effect, but no enchantment? Huh. Interesting. We're not going to buy it even though it's 1. You're different. Could have sworn that was... Huh. We're going to take our boat back. But we did come out ahead. We'll go ahead and leave this iron pick because it's nearly spent. And we do have a diamond that we found here. Let's do a quick check. Nothing in here changed. A little unfortunate. But it's going to be nice having some bells if we decide to keep them, but I'm also willing to lose them. So campfire, but we got some diamonds now. We got this. We'll try and find someone we can trade the zombie skull for. Yeah. Nothing here. We'll go up. Maybe we'll find another person we can try trading with. Cattail sprouts or wheat. We have got a deal for you, sir. 1 sec. Okay. Look and be amazed. Actually, no, we should wait till the next one. Okay, come on. Okay. For pumpkin pies or pumpkins for emeralds? I think we're going to stick with this. Oh, right. I still need to change all this in. Okay, he's willing to take a lot. That was good for us. Where'd the last few bales be at? Did he steal our bales? Oh no, they're there. That helped a bit. Changing them into pies. They are an emerald each. It gives us 4. Even if that's a little on the cheap side for experience, that's really not bad. Also, I need to put this down and rechange all these. We got new layer, flax seeds, or melons. Oh, now what I was trying to get into. Ah. We don't have melons in here. Let's see. Let's turn these in like so. Melon slices. We can keep 6. Give him 6 of these melons. That's another level for him. Nice. That was most of a stack, but we can't afford to do this now. Just to hold on to them. What do you got now? Okay. Suspicious stews. Hard pass, but I think... Ah, that's all for the pie. Damn. What else is he willing to sell us? Just the stew, which does not stack. That is unfortunate. Ooh, but it looks like he's willing to accept trades for wheat again. Alright, well, let's put the golden apples in here now. Oh, because we're too short. There we go, even. What was it for flax seeds? 16. No, these are wheat. I'll go ahead and plant them. So those are potatoes, these are beets. I'm not seeing any flax in here, so I can see why he would want them. In the end, we definitely came out with more emeralds than we paid into. Oh, sweet. We might be able to finish that off. And with an even 64 stack of pumpkin pies. And at level, what does it get? Glistering melon slices and golden carrots. Ooh. I'm not sure what the benefits are, though. Are those just for potions? I feel like those are just for potions. We don't actually need them. But that was a very helpful amount. Okay, we do this, turn it into bread, because our food budget is very different now. But that cleared up a lot of space for us. Alrighty, in exchange we did a lot of help for this place's little farmer. I think that's worth a couple trinkets if we come across them. If not, all that effort and the zombie skull, probably worth one of the enchanted books. You're a leather worker? Yeah, you're a leather worker. God, everyone's just milling around here. Well, who wants to become a blacksmith? Anyone? Anyone? Oh, I see someone is interested. No? No? Okay. I just noticed that's lava. Oh, ah, man. The double fake out, he got me. Unless, no. Oh, hey, it's the bar. Nice. That's a smoker. That's a lot of people. That's the leather worker. Leather worker, Dwayne. Augustina, the toolsmith. Ooh, don't think we need a toolsmith. And by we, I mean me specifically. God, this bar does not even have a chest for storing drinks. We're going elsewhere. Oh, hello, sir. A lot of golden apples. Jesus, this place is lousy with golden apples. They're expecting a big fight. What's this? Fear? Not sure what fear is. Yeah, nothing interesting there. What's this one? Soul speed. I assume that's the soul sand enchantment where you run faster on it. Don't think we need that for a bit. Health plus... Ooh, health plus 3, actually. We wouldn't have an immediate use for it, but... What is... I mean, this looks like another abandoned area, so, don't think they'll mind me just taking whatever. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, they were trying to go to the nether. We need to light this fucker up before shit starts spawning. Okay, what's in here? Okay, nothing here. No chests even, huh? Curse of Vanishing, don't need that. Okay, got a bunch of that. Might as well get the arrows. Ooh, that guy was taking full melons. So we can go back there and sell a few more. Good on steaks, because we are actually really flush with food right now. Actually, we'll leave the check doors open. Ooh, we can combine that with the pickaxe we have. Potency 2, not sure what that does. Probably a weapon thing. Ooh, but golden apples. And berry bush. Ooh. One sec. What's in here? Explosive arrow. Oh, we have to put that on the crossbow. Come on. We have to. Okay. Can we do this? Alright. Oh, wait, why am I carrying it? I got so much stone for making more furnaces. Okay. Think what we're going to do. Craft table here. This here. First thing... Put those in there. Anvil out, yep. There. We're gonna find any more melons in this area. Oh, were those nice? Bunch of bread. Bunch of diamonds. Oh, nothing. There we go. I'm actually good with iron right now. So we'll leave all those. Seal the bread, seal the emerald. Well, not seal. Recover. Recover them all, because no one lives down here. Nothing else. Oh, wait. Last second, I saw melons. We're going to do another check down here. And no melons I overlooked. There's nothing in there. Next step, we're going to combine these. Then that. So 250. So normal 619 together becomes 697. Yes. Potency we're not sure about. Oh, I forgot to re-pick up. What's this one? No, but we do have sweet berries to collect. Oh, and coal. Can't forget that. Not the Curse of Vanishing. Oh, but 2 more pickaxes as well. God, we, just from these abandoned rooms, have got most of a diamond pickaxe. Oh, I missed those emeralds. This bread. Where? There was an enchantment book I wanted. For sure, but I can't re-find it. Where was it? It was like explosive shot, right? Like I'm not hallucinating or misremembering. Okay, let's re-get the map by combining all these. God, this is almost a full pickaxe just from collecting broken ones. Bunch of soul sand. That is fucking ominous. But I think we should take these because I want to complete that portal at that area we spawned in, just to see what's on the other side. Like I legitimately do not know. Okay, we know it's not in this one. Double checking. It's not in here. Aren't any more rooms. Where is that explosive shot? That's vanishing. There you are. Explosive arrow, sorry. We'll take those, put in the chest. Let's check for these. Might as well take the iron, because that guy was also buying iron. We know where he is. He is in that other blocked off place we uncovered. It's good. Anything else combined? Nope. Carrots. We still need to go iron over there. Explosive arrow. Might as well see if potency is acceptable. Potency is not acceptable for the crossbow. Explosive arrow is, though. Okay, so crossbow, you are now boomstick. Oh, not boomstick. Alrighty. Nice little reference to a movie I'm not entirely sure if I've ever actually seen. I've definitely seen parts. And we got the sword. Might as well. Nope. So that's not for that either. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. While we're right here, diamond pick. God, I really hope that there isn't just water on the other side. That'll be annoying. Oh, there is some there. Okay. Well played. Well played. Okay, we'll do this. So when it's done, it's going to go right into the weeping obsidian, which we don't need, so we're not going to take. Alright. We have really struck the mother lode with this underwater village. We are not stealing anything. We are clearing out abandoned rooms that they just barred off for some reason. This one was a reasonable reason. There was a portal here, and I'm sure they would thank us to take it off their hands. Make sure whoever created the last one cannot try again. Honestly, they should have done it in the first place, but, I mean, I guess they got tired of swinging diamond picks all day. Thankfully, I have nothing but time. And also, a lot of desire to have. Come on, there we go. C6, there we go. We only really need 2 more to make a complete one, and there's already some there. So we'll just take the 8 minimum. Question is, do we take this glowstone too? I don't think so. We're already... Like, space is already a premium. For everything we carry. And we've got a shulker with that. I think we can trade the potency we found back here for that health enchanted book. Which is soul sand. Soul sand's for making blue campfires too, right? Nah. Let's see. Do we trade up to diamond chestplate now? No. No, we hold off on that. Something to put here. Oh, wait. I'll hold off on doing the mending on the boomstick. But no, we need to put anvil there. That's right. In which case, I'll rearrange like so. Yeah. All that's left is that bit of trading. Get the health enchantment book for this potency one, because I have no idea what potency is. But we are like flush with food. We're going to turn these melons... Oh, wait. Should have done that first. Last these melon slices into that. What is that, 8? We'll bust up that other melon over there for them. Now we just have to refine our way there. Oh, wait. Was this? Yes, this is where the health is. We're going to give you potency, buddy. We'll also, lock that up for you in case you guys are still careful about it. Okay, this is where I was. That's right. That's right. So there's not a farmer guy over here. I guess he ran off. But in case I come across him. Alright. Make your more. Last few will just turn in there. Alrighty. Oh, wrong place. That was the sound of a mermaid. For sure that's the sound of a mermaid. Alrighty, aha, yep, this is where the blacksmiths were left. Hello. You buy iron? 1 iron for 1 emerald. That's not great for you, but I will take it. Okay, that's all he'll let us trade for. Well, that's fine. What's the next level, buddy? Come on, Barry. There we go. Yeah, I saw that. Mining plus diamond pick. Ooh. And only for 5 right now. We can definitely ditch that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the trade. That is easily made deal. Will you buy any more of this? No. Fair enough. I'll leave you that iron pick. Yeah, because tri-shot is for bows. We don't need it. Oh, right. I forgot to take that coal before I left. Put this here. You're willing to trade coal for that, but we're actually pretty low on coal. So we're gonna go ahead and leave. But okay, this is looking great now. Let's see if we can't find that farmer. Maybe he went up to the bar. Like everyone was going to the bar. There you are. Are you max level yet? You are. Okay. That's your max level. So if we got plenty of bread, even more pumpkin pie, perfect for Thanksgiving. We couldn't even sale of iron. Let's go back down. One more shot, man. Oh, wrong turn. That one. It's like, come on, man. It's just 2 more. You sure you can't? There we go. And I am good with that. In fact, you know what, guys? I like your deals so much, I'm going to make a crafting table just to leave it behind for you. Right there. Let's see, block of emeralds. Not quite that much. There we go. God, we have gotten so much. Let's see. There's only a bit more of this place to, like, look around at. So I think we're going to try and wrap up this area. Then I'll... Oh, there it is. Then we will wrap up and raid out. So we went to the bar end. We went... Yes, because that's the portal we ransacked for the one full obsidian. Where did we come in from? Not this direction. Obsidian, iron ingots. Okay, so we got a blacksmith. Iron sword of freezing. I'm actually good. I would love to buy some coal, in fact. But you don't have that for sale. So many cats here. Blast protection, eh. Go with that blast protection. I'm hoping for more trinkets, though. Smite 3, eh. Actually, the design of these beds, sorry, that bedroom was pretty neat. Let's go back and look at these again. I do like that bed design. That's pretty cool. Already looked at that one. Trinkets, please. No? Man, this place has no trinkets. I... Dun, dun, da, 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 da. We're gonna heist... Wait, this is a fucking golden throne. I found their king. It is this cow, apparently. Right? This is a... These are gold blocks, right? Yeah, that is straight up a block of gold. But that's a... Oh, that's a full block. So nothing's hidden in there. You know what? I will order that, Your Majesty. You enjoy the rest of your reign. I'm just gonna leave you be. A literal golden calf in there. Okay. Okay. I don't think they're going for the guards. I ducked out of the way just in time. Okay, what's down here? Ooh, another... Just a hallway for straight down... Yeah, okay. Guess I didn't want to make one big staircase. They room to branch off. Just a bunch of stone. So this be a stonemason place? I don't know what that is. That looks like a cartographer table. Maybe it's just crafting. Nothing over here. Okay, I guess this is their stone guy. Yeah, those are people with no jobs. Yeah, there's nothing up there. Did we already check all these? I feel like we did, but it's hard to tell because they open and close the doors so often. Yes, yeah, we've been here. I've seen Fury. Let's see. Oh. I was turning too hard. Is this the way in and out? I might be lost. The worst case, we can always just... Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So we did that other side, most of it. What's on this side? Other than a flood, do I still have the blocks to get rid of? I'll use this. Again, I have an excess of cobble. That's a leather worker. Yeah. Ooh. That's a cute bedspread. Bears, including a couple pandas. Adorable. Just kind of hug this wall. Oh boy. We got quite a little system over here. I'm hoping for another... Jesus, this one goes on a while, doesn't it? Ooh, stonecutter place. Tended to steal their job thing. If only so I can use it and not have to make one myself. I mean, they've got two. Space was not a premium. 3 in a row? Jesus. Well, I guess I do need a lot of stonecutters for making an underground place like this. Another leather worker. Cool. We're just gonna... Jeez. There is so much going on down here. What is this? Is that just a way out? We'll stop the flooding. There. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. What is the purpose of this back room, guys? Come on. Okay, we got some new areas. What is... Oh. Oh, are you a chef? Butcher. Sorry. Unfortunately, I have no raw food for you. Maybe on my next time through this area. Okay. Nope. No trinkets. Guys, like, you don't understand. Like, when I checked this place before, like, in my test worlds, like, these kind of underground, underwater places, I found trinkets all over the places. The fact that there's so little now. Also, lava walker. Yeah. When we go to Nether, I will give you zombie skeleton skull. 3 emeralds. That should be more than enough for this one Lava Walker book. Put those two together like that. See, the thing is, with the trinkets, like, I get a separate equip bar just for trinkets. 2 of them are currently filled. One is one I'm willing to get rid of because honestly, I'm not even sure how to, like, properly use it. Like, what is this? It says... Let's go say it. It says half damage from magic damage. I don't know what counts as magic damage here. Is that witches? Is that just witchcraft? No, I did those. Oh, I just don't know. Okay, what's down here? Is this another abandoned place, please? I would love to have some just free looting from abandoned spaces. Ooh. It almost looks like a church with all these pews. Damn. I saw those bars and I was really hopeful for a second. Okay. Okay, we got books, so there's librarian. Now that looks like collapsed tunnel. So is that. Oh, but there's coal. We'll get this coal real quick. We were kind of running low. Yeah, honestly, I was not expecting such a nice haul. Though we did have to do some trading to get a chunk of it. Oh, why don't we get that? Yep. Any other bricks like that? No. Okay. But now we really need to find some place to settle down long term. Even just a forward operating base, really. This right way? Yeah, I passed this. Nope. Already passed it coming back. Okay. And I checked that direction because that's where all the guys were just like chilling in the water. I'll leave the stone cutting tables as much as I want one. I am pretty flush with the iron to make them. Okay, we'll check these upstairs areas first. What is... Oh, it's waterlogged. Okay. That is a great use of cartography table. I thought, oh, it's a map table. That's perfect. Single paper. And I think an item frame can be placed on the top of things now, right? So you could even make it like a literal map table. That's pretty awesome. No trinkets. They got soulbound lifesteal. Ooh. Lifesteal. Lifesteal combined with health would be really cool, but no. Come on, trinkets. I want more things. I want to see what cool abilities they give me. It says Fortune 3, eh. Like, it is useful, don't get me wrong, but it's like, eh. Not as interesting. Fortune already exists in the game. Fucking multi-shot. Okay. What do I give you for multi-shot? 2 bells is not enough. Multi-shot's really good. Ooh. I'm gonna have to stack up your bread like this. I'm gonna give you all my arrows of slowness, which there are a good amount. As well as 16 normal arrows. I'm gonna take multi-shot though. No, you don't have weapons to justify giving you a pillager outpost, yeah. But I will go ahead and make use of multi-shot immediately. With explosive arrow? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to mess with us here. Shanville. Boomstick. Multi-shot. Multi-shot explosive arrow. Oh. Beautimous. Right. Anvil. Then we pick you back up. Put you there. There we go. Okay, I see your problem, sir. One sec. Humble servant. Helping you out. I am looking for trinkets, though. Gungnir breath. Gungnir breath. What? That sounds pretty cool. I just put maybe I'll find another one another time. Nope. Trinkets? Trinkets, sir? Magnetic? Interesting. Not sure how that's going to work. Gravity to gravity. Okay, now that's a block dead side. I was hoping it was abandoned. Nothing cool in here. So we're starting to get to the doubles. Maybe a couple rooms. Look at the sea. True shot. Illegal enchantment. What's that mean? What's that? I almost want to trade for that just to find out what that means. Wait. Maybe it's an enchantment that allows me to put anything on the item, even if it's not normally enchantable? Like that? If so... that is the dream, Silk Touch. Not... it's another base game one. I can hold off on that. That's abandoned tunnel for sure. No... villager in here, okay. Let's put these up like that. Okay, he spooked me a bit because I saw the movement. Aww. Aww. Okay, well... get trapped, sir. You baited me. Well played. Did I go on this one? I could have sworn. Impaling 5. That's pretty high enchantment. We came here. Did I go here? I don't think. No, that's because I gave him that. That's right, because that was blocked. Okay. Came out through here. Not sure if I checked this direction. I might be looping on my... nope, I did not come this direction. Okay. Library, we got another smite. Meh. Oh, I thought that was a cross. I was like, how do they make that in the game? Oop, 2 more. Respiration 3. Storm arrows. Oh, the temptations to further upgrade my boomstick. But trinkets. Trinkets is what I need, above all else. Man, it's one of the mods in this pack I was really looking forward to really enjoy. Builder Arm 3. What is Builder? Spawner. Oh, Silk Touch for spawners? Oh, that. No. No, I shan't. Okay. Well, let's start making our way back up to the surface. And then we will go ahead and head out, because I'm pretty sure that is the last... oh, wait. There's also a stair down. Check out the stair down. So I was holding off on that. This is just another forge. For the bucket. You're not even a blacksmith. Even though, yeah, that's blacksmith thing. You know what we're going to do? We're going to help the community become a blacksmith, man. Come on. Okay, I was pretty sure I checked here, but just quick. Yep, nope, nothing. This... oh, nice. Place for making banners. They clearly need something to help lighten the place up. Abandoned tunnel. Am I finally getting back to the center? No, because I did try to clog these up. Ooh. No, that's the outside. Okay. But it means we still have areas. Nope, that's the chef. Oh, bathhouse maybe? Just emeralds? Yeah. Looks like a bathhouse. Deposit the emerald before going in. I get it. But this should be the last area then. Another chef? Okay. Smokehouse? Bunch of flint and a stick, yep. Oh, that's another... Jesus, 3 chefs in a row. This must be their kitchen section. Still no goddamn trinkets. Really. I've been making trades out my ass to try and get the cool enchantments for my boomstick. Two abandoned sectors, one of which having a portal to collect obsidian from, that is very useful. Because even if we can't find our final destination for Freyford, the one-day Freyford, what we did do is we found an interesting place to have marked on our journey. Oh wait, abandoned tunnel? Abandoned tunnel, let's go! Okay, here's the last of our collections here. Oh. Oh. Some kind of, like, forbidden golem creation type place? Oh. I'll fix those. Give me a sec. Get out of the way. I mean, those are iron. I mean, we are kind of good on iron. Hell, we're really good on iron. Nope. Probably missing one somewhere, but it's fine. Here. They don't need this place. I was kind of hoping for there to be a secret tunnel, not gonna lie. And how did I could have sworn I blocked that? Must have clicked in the wrong place. Okay, well, not as fruitful as I hoped. Honestly, this might be close enough to the surface for it. Just a quick check around. Looks like maybe another section. Another way in and out. Last place for trinkets. Trinket? No, whoa. What's this? Fear? We saw fear already. Ah, well. Just andesite? I guess they were repairing this section or either moving further up. These slackers just stand around chatting instead of working on the fix. Get people like that at every job. Oh, here is definitely another abandoned tunnel. What do you need, sir? You're a Fletcher? Why the fires, man? No, what? Not my business. Clearing out your abandoned catacombs for loot, though. I'm making that my business. Ooh. Checkerboard. Nice. Okay, these plants are still thriving. That's good. Maybe it wasn't recently lost. Might still be valuable stuff to find. Iron, not so much. Okay, but we got 3 rooms. Oh, nope. We got more than 3 rooms. Oh, so many books. But we're actually good. Okay, we got a big area for abandoned this time, but not a lot of chests. Nope. Okay, here we go. Diamonds for sure. Should definitely take golden apples if we can. Oh, and coal. I'm good without getting berries from stuff down here. More golden apples, yes please. Here's 2, yeah, that's fine. What is... We do need feathers to make arrows. No. Oh, not them. I was going to try and snuff those out, but you know what? I'll leave it be. If they cared enough to put out the fires, they would have done it. Might as well take the bread. Oh, almost didn't see that diamond. Oh, emeralds. Almost missed all the really good stuff. Yep, that's good. Also, we can also take... This time, pick. Was there another one? We'll wait. In case we find any more little side paths to check the loot. Nope. That's that. Alright. Diamond pick. Almost completely full just from abandoned pickaxes we found. Also, that nincompoop is trapped in there now because he decided to follow me. He should have thought ahead. It's way out. Here it is. Alright, we are going to go ahead and mark this place. There wasn't a name for this village. If I recall, you can create a name with a sign. We're going to give that a try. That's a Jesus moment. Anyway, we need... Let's do that. Make sticks. Then it's like this, and then that. Yes. Wait, why am I doing that? We really only need the one sign. We'll take other, because we can mark it. Town of Atlanta. No? Does not mark it? Maybe it needs to be standing sign? Or maybe just the name Atlanta. Not sure. In either case, we did try our best. Do that. Shulker up. Get those in there. There we go. And we will mark it on this map. We'll do dark blue. Town of Atlanta, because who doesn't like a subtle reference? Thing is... Okay, we must have come from that direction, because all that stuff is there. And we'll leave it... Actually, no, let's go to this land first. This pitiful amount of land... Wait, is that a structure down there? That looks like a structure down there. This is going a lot longer than I expected, but it looked like a structure was right here. Yes. Okay. Now that we have confirmed that, I guess next time, this is where we'll start off, exploring that little thing. So let's go to the BRB screen and find someone to raid out to. Who is currently on? We stayed on a bit longer than expected. Oh. Okay. Twitch, come on. Who is currently on? Come on. Can you look quick? Okay, here we go. Come on, we have art. Electric glacier is very tempting. Yeah, we will head over to Glacier. Which, let's see. 40th anniversary on Sunday. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Gonna head over that. Almost forgot to copy paste name. But I hope everyone enjoyed this wonderful exploration time. It was a little bit of a rough start. But for those of you who are here, just chilling, lurking, something entertaining to do because you did not have Thanksgiving plans, I thank you for spending time with me. I hope you are well in the coming weeks as it gets colder, a little bit rougher. Ooh. Those of you who are watching the VOD later, I hope you will manage to enjoy your Thanksgiving with minimal bigotry of any sort. No shouting matches, drunken or otherwise. Because it's a time of family. You don't always get to choose your family. And sometimes family can be very, very difficult to care for. But at the very least, I hope you managed to enjoy something about the event. If you had a Thanksgiving or family dinner of some sort, good food, catching up with those you don't see too often, something. I hope you were able to enjoy it. We will be continuing this Sunday ourselves with another Art in Minecraft. This was just the fun premiere of the new Modpack. Hope you all enjoyed it. Let me know if there's any questions you have. And hey, check the pin or the description of the video below if you'd like to get it for yourself. But as always, my Tome readers, I hope you are eating enough, drinking enough, getting enough sleep. Take care of your body so your body can take care of you. See ya.